second I put the baggie on so I could touch it with dirty hands and move the camera around. These wheels suck on my chair, dude. I said these wheels suck on my chair. What's up, guys? How y'all doing today? We're doing a Lighthouse memorial tattoo for his dad today. So let's get started. We're going to be starting with our 14-round shader from Dynasty Cartridges. 14-round shader. A number 10 14-round shader. Awesome. We're using my Axis Valhalla today at 3.4 strokes. We're running at 8 volts. Alright, here we go. We'll be using it, starting with our 80% tone here. Thank you, guys. I'm a realist, so I don't put lines. Hey, thank you, guys. Like this before. Hey, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. So we're doing the shadows underneath this wave here. This before. And then we're going to start with these engines too. You see these engines right there? We're going to be doing those engines. So your main subjects should be the darkest thing in your tattoo or in your design. Especially anything that's going to be in the foreground. The background's going to be lighter than the foreground. Then it's all about tone and value when we're doing these realism pieces. So I'm just using really just pencil techniques, guys. So focus on pencil techniques. Learn how to draw realism. Focus on still lifes. Focus on detail.
Yeah, you like it? No, I got the stats like me. Let's do it.
So now we're doing the boat here, the body of the boat.
He's like, again. Yeah, you go, baby. Did you get your bus pass? Yep. I'm glad I am. Baby. That is a McDonald's baby. I can get used to getting away. I might put something like that before.
This is a half-day session, guys. If y'all can please PM me for pricing. She'll come and give you a high five and go back?
Again.
No, you're good.
There you go. Ken's gonna get slow. Yeah, she is. Fuck yeah. That's my goal. I wanna get slow. She looks back at her. Can you use petroleum jelly?
No, do not use petroleum jelly. That's just a lubricant. You can increase chances of infection.
What are you using?
I'm using a 14 round shader. Alright, so now you can see the little people there. So I'm going to get my 9 round liner. And like I said, it's Dynasty cartridges. I'm using a number 12 9 round liner. And then with the the Valhalla machine, you got to make sure you turn it off before you change the cartridges, because if not, you can mess up all the cams and stuff inside, since you can change the strokes in the machine. All right, so now let's focus on the little people in here.
Can I have a problem with needle depth? How can I fix that?
You have a problem with needle depth. How can you fix that? Have you tattooed yourself yet? If not, tattoo yourself, and then that'll fix the issue, because then you'll be able to see in real time if you went too deep or if you didn't go deep enough. But just because I have my needle extended further out doesn't mean that's how far the needle's going in. Ooh, bro, these are just going to be like dots, man. You still have issues. Okay, well, make sure you're stretching the skin very tightly. It should be no more than like a 1/16 of an inch. As you can see, I'm really not going deep. You know what I mean? I'm really not going deep at all. So, as to troubleshoot, make sure that you're using the proper voltage for your hand speed. If your hand speed is too fast and your voltage is too low, you won't get a clean line. You'll get stippling, or you'll become too light. If your hand speed is too fast or too slow and your voltage is too fast, and then you're definitely going to be tearing some people up. So it's just more or less, you're going to have to go by trial and error. And be patient with yourself. It takes a while to get this down. But mainly focus on that practice skin. Practice on that practice skin. That thing's that the practice skin's a Pacific thickness for a reason. All right, before we move any further, now let's switch to our 9 round our 9 round mag and start doing this water here. And I am using Dynasty again, number 10 9 round mag. So the number 10s are really good for black and gray. The number 12s are good for color. Days gone. It doesn't make it hurt more, but you have nothing that's helping you clog their pores so that they don't plasma up as much. It's harder to keep the tattoo clean, and then you have nothing to like glide your hand across the skin. But always use A&D ointment. Don't use just a petroleum jelly or Vaseline. You can like increase the chances of infection because it's just a lubricant. There's nothing sterile about it. Of course, I'm tattooing a real person. This is a super high aesthetic robot that I bought that lets me simulate tattooing real skin. Yeah, it's AI generated, so yeah. This is the most advanced skin on the market. I'm running at 8 volts today with 3.4 strokes. It is a lighthouse and a boat. You can see it right here, the lighthouse. Then there's the boat. Any tips on how deep? We're not going very deep, guys. Just into the second layer of the skin. I'm not going deep at all. It just takes practice, guys. It just takes practice. How long have I been tattooing? I have been tattooing for 11 years. Approximately 4 to 5 hours.
Have you seen the video of a piece of bologna that looked like skin and they started cutting?
No, I haven't. It looked like bologna. That'd be dope.
Started ripping it open with a knife.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, if you're not careful, that's why they call it hamburger, guys. So, like, it'll rip that skin up and just make it like hamburger meat. That's why it's called hamburger, so.
Are you using gray wash or just
No, I'm using a gray wash set from Dynamic, the Dynamic gray wash set.
He's actually going to tag you in it.
Awesome, yeah, so I can look at it.
Like, it was gross.
It was gross. Ah! But like if y'all are just starting out tattooing, like the first thing y'all need to learn is how to keep yourself and your clients safe. That is the most important thing, guys. Y'all don't want to catch hepatitis trying to learn how to tattoo. Make sure you learn how to keep yourself safe.
You don't mind me asking, what is the average salary of a tattoo artist?
Well, it really depends. The average salary really depends on experience and quality of work. Me personally, I make over 6 figures a year. So it can vary, but I'm in year 11 now, and I always didn't make 6 figures a year. So it definitely takes time to build up to that. Hey, what's up?
How long will this piece take?
Approximately 4 to 5 hours.
How long does ink stay in your skin? Yeah.
How long does ink stay in your skin? Forever. But it does fade as we age. The sun breaks down the ink molecules. Chlorine, anything like that, it's gonna harsh chemicals are gonna also make your tattoos fade. And it's important for you to stay hydrated, for you to moisturize your skin even after the tattoo's healed in order to ensure that the tattoo looks vibrant.
It's salt water too, right?
Yep, salt water too. It'll make your tattoos fade a lot faster.
I read your thing.
Yeah, if y'all go onto my Facebook page at Mr. Placasso, there's an article on how you can keep your tattoos looking longer over long term. Or looking good over long term. Yes, I'm running 8 volts.
So it's going to feel more comfortable?
No, that's all as high as I need to go for this 3.4 stroke. Yeah, so a faster speed makes smoother grays, but then you have to be gentle. And you have to make sure you use the right stroke, because if you're using a 4.2 and you're running it fast, you're going to tear them up because it's going deeper into the skin. The shorter needles and the shorter strokes makes it move faster, so you can get a smoother black and gray. I go to protrainings.com. It's like $25. You watch a little 3-hour video. And then, like, if you don't know how to set up, there's plenty of videos and stuff that'll show you how to set up. If not, you can buy one from painfulpleasures.com. It shows you how to set up.
So do you have to worry about any of that? Do you only contact yourself? You're still using me.
Do you have to worry about any of that, especially if you're tattooing yourself? The answer is still yes, because even though that it's just your stuff, you're still contaminating your area with your blood and everything like that. So just make sure you use proper sterilization techniques. You know what I mean? So that way you can keep other people who are with you or living with you safe, and then that way your environment's just not all cross contaminated.
Like a painful area.
The wrist is a little painful, but it's okay.
You do hourly.
No, I do buy sessions, half day and full day sessions.
And then you come to the doctor. The doctor says, set up the period. I tattooed and never wrote it for a while, but now I'm like,
Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
in your opinion, what is the most overdone thing to tattoo?
In my opinion, what is the most overdone thing to tattoo? Oh man, there's multiple things that are like overdone. Roses, clocks, lions. Like, I do so many clocks and lions and doves and roses and but everything's trendy, you know what I mean? So we all like the same stuff, we just don't realize it.
What is the best place to get your first tattoo?
The best place to get your first tattoo is in an area that can be covered up, you know what I mean? You don't want it to be affecting any job opportunities or anything like that. So make sure you can be able to cover them up, you know what I mean? On your legs, shoulder blade,
Yeah.
upper arm, something like that you can wear clothing and make sure that you still have a professional image. Even though tattoos are becoming more widely accepted, until then, like it's still, it's still smart or wise to cover up your tattoos or get them where people can't see them.
Debbie says, hi, are you okay?
Hey, what's up, Debbie? How you doing? I'm great.
What bolts are you running?
I'm running 8 volts today.
And he said, I found you live again.
Hey, what's up, Angie? Hey, thank you. I appreciate y'all watching.
Nick says, here.
Hey, what's up, Nick?
Nick says, another masterpiece.
Hey, thank you, guys. I try.
What has been the most unique tattoo you've ever done?
The most unique. I don't know. There's been a lot of them. People have a lot of good ideas. You know what I mean? So,
Doing color today or no?
yes, we'll be adding color to the lighthouse, and we will be making the golf course green. I don't know. Y'all didn't see the golf course. Y'all can't see it yet, but there's a golf course right there with the flag and everything. So it's gonna be dope.
So the thigh would be a good place.
Yes, the thigh would be a good place. Just make sure that when you do get that tattoo that you wear loose clothing. You don't want that to wear tight clothing and it be rubbing up against the tattoo and irritate it. So
Yeah, that would be annoying. I didn't think about that.
This tattoo is like a Bob Ross painting.
hey, thank you. I want to become the Bob Ross of tattooing, man. So
There you go.
It looks very interesting.
hey, thank you.
Any tips on tattooing the skin?
Any tips on tattooing the hand? Well, there's not a lot of skin there, man. It's super harsh, super delicate. Yeah, it's just got to be patient. It's going to require touch-ups because it is going to fade out, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, it's a very difficult area to tattoo.
Nikki says she did roses and a scorpion on her back.
Ooh, that's nice, Angie. Nice.
What type of needle are you using?
I'm using a mag right now.
Well, that is awesome.
Thank you, guys.
It's realistic.
And this water here, I created it with the water brush in Procreate. So all these were done with brushes in Procreate. the whole reference was drawn with brushes and Procreate.
Has your machine ever broke down during it?
Has my machine ever broke down during a tattoo? Yes, it has. I've had tattoos machines go out on me during a tattoo, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm all like, no.
Tips on tattooing your hand.
I think we already asked that one. Yeah. All right, so now we're gonna come up here into this this cliff here. I'm going to switch to my 9-round mag or my 9-round liner for that.
Is stigma a good starter tattoo kit?
Yeah, stigma's good for starting out, and as you start to progress and get better, get more clientele, and that's when you start to update your equipment.
Is it upset you when people say gun and not just
Does it upset me? It doesn't upset me, but like you can just tell that they're not knowledgeable in what they're saying. You know what I mean? So, like, does it upset me when people say gun instead of machine? Yeah. And the way I'm going to be achieving these effects is a lot of stippling. Like I said, guys, just pencil techniques. A lot of stippling, a lot of hatching. I'm just doing it with a tattoo machine, so it's all pencil techniques, guys. So learn to draw.
Millie says she was watching another artist on Twitter after doing it all offline and bro, it was brutal.
Oh no.
What cartridges are your favorites for lining inks?
I use nothing but Dynasty cartridges from Needle Jig. They are my sponsors, so those are the needles I use. And I like the what, babe?
Oh, she said he wasn't, I guess, using knowingly.
Oh no.
Seems so red and fluorescent.
Oh man.
It's so uncomfortable.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
What color is this? Why are you using this one? I don't
I like how you automatically knew, like, yep, that's how we'll also
Yes, you always stretch the. You see how I'm pulling it down with my paper towel? You always stretch the skin. Unless you're gonna try to get like some really light shade or something with a mag. But if you're using a liner, you stretch that shit out of that skin.
What cartridges are you using?
I'm using Dynasty cartridges from Needle Jig.
What type of machine do you use?
I'm using an Axis Valhalla right now. I'm running at 3.4 strokes.
It's made me again realize why you are one of the best.
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I try. This is just what I love to do, guys, and I just want to make sure that I'm proficient at it. I want to be knowledgeable. Ensure that I'm doing a good job. I always start on the bottom right side, but I do my hard darks first. See, like if y'all would subscribe and y'all get a seminar, if I get 1,000 subscribers, I'll do a seminar. I will show you how to actually isolate every single tone.
How would you stretch your skin when we're doing your own arm?
That's really difficult. If you don't stretch your skin, you're going to get this. Look at that. I didn't stretch my skin on my own arm, and that's what you're going to get. So make sure you get somebody to help you stretch. Awesome. That's a win-win. That's a win-win, Anne.
Why stretch the skin?
We want that canvas to be nice and tight because if they're not, the needle won't go in there effectively. See what again?
I don't know, so you said, can I see it again when you get a chance?
I'm getting a little hot in here, to be honest with you.
Does it hurt?
No, everything's off.
You said your arm.
Oh, my arm. Yeah, look.
Oh.
See, I didn't stretch the skin. You can see how her face didn't come out great, stuff like that. All those lines are. Look at my rosaries. These are like what, babe? 12 years, 11 years old, 12 years old. When I first started, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
What volts are you using to read?
I'm using 8 volts.
Are you using a one round liner or 3 rounds?
I'm using a 9-round liner. I only use 3 rounds for really intricate and tiny stuff. Majority of the time, I'm using a 9-round liner. You see, I'm just stippling. Pencil techniques, guys. Pencil techniques. I can't iterate it enough. Like, it's nothing different. There's nothing different. We're just using a different tool. But it's all drawing. That's all we're doing is drawing.
You said it makes me just want to tattoo my legs.
Tattoo them. Tattoo them.
Will you ever redo your tattoos?
Will I ever redo them? Yeah, I'm just leaving them for memory. But I do plan on becoming a collector, though, so I'm going to get tattooed by Bob Tyrell, by Nico Hurtado, by Rember, Carl Grace, all the legends, all the legends.
Well, who tattoos asked me, can I join to show you my practice on some text?
At the moment I can't, bro, because I'm working. I don't want to take away from my client's time. You know what I mean? But send me pictures through my IG, brother, and I'll get back to you, man.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how bad do you think the pain in the thigh would be?
Oh, the thighs are like a 4 or 5. They're kind of a high traffic area. We use them to like move stuff and bump things all the time. So the thighs are pretty tough. Thank you, guys. The upper thigh, though, on the other hand, is going to be a little spicy. Yeah, any person in the comments that has any thigh tattoos that can help her out, give her advice. And then remember, women do take this a lot better than men do, so.
Name says, I love how you show and admit you weren't always the best.
No, never been the best. You know what I mean? I'm still learning. I still have a lot to learn. The more I learn, the more I realize how much I still have to learn. It's a constant growing thing, guys. Constantly growing.
Why do I lose my stencil so fast when I'm wiping?
All right, so you're wiping with A&D. You see how it just lightened up when I wiped with A&D? So always dab first until you're ready to wipe, because then it's going to be gone. All right, so we're done with the 80% tones in this general area. Okay, we still have an area back here that we still have to get to, but I'm trying to finish up this section before we roll that way. So now we're going to be doing the 60 per tones here in the cliff side. So
What is the youngest age you'll tattoo?
the youngest age I'll tattoo is 18. And that is for the law here in the state of Texas, and we do not allow parental consent in the state of Texas, so you have to be 18. But in New Mexico, you can be 13 with parental consent to get a tattoo. So it all based state by state. And the only way we can tattoo a minor here in Texas is if it's a tattoo that's going to hurt the teenagers or the person's future. Like if they have a gang tattoo, a hate tattoo, something like that, then we have to get their paperwork notarized and everything like that, and show what we're covering up and what's going to be tattooed there. And trust me, guys, you do not want to be tattooing minors, especially if it's not in your state. You will be shunned upon, and that affects business.
Meg says this will be tattoo.
The what, babe?
Meg says this will be a pretty neat tattoo.
Hey, thank you, guys. I'm trying to make these tattoos into nice, beautiful works of art. Thank you, man. So I'm using a 60% tone right now.
He says, you mean I gotta wait 6 years to get a tattoo? Like 10 years.
So you want to get a tattoo at the age of 10, huh? Let's say you get a whole name across your back, bro. You get your last name across your back. When you're 25 years old, you know what that tattoo's going to look like? Go watch My Boy with Adam Sandler and you'll find out.
Shit, I'll have my last name on my back.
Yeah, so like it shrinks the fuck down. It's not as big anymore, man. You're going to have a little bitty ass name on your back. That's why. That's what's going to happen.
Your chest tattoos hurt.
Yes, chest tattoos do hurt because they don't get tattooed by nothing or touched by anything.
Do you use dynamic ink?
Yes, I do use dynamic ink. It's the only black and gray ink that I use.
What part of Texas are you in?
I'm located in Toyah, Texas, between Amarillo and Lubbock.
He says he wants to get matching tattoos with his mom.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, tattooing minors, especially with boys, it's a little difficult because we don't start growing until we are 21 years old. So that's why it's really important not to get inked up before then. Me no oh. I know, right? If I did have $1 for every time I had to say Toyah, Texas, shit.
Yeah.
The cool kid. So we're creating this cliffside right here.
What is the best way to make a stencil?
The best way to make a stencil. Well, there's kind of a variety of ways. Whatchamacallit. What I do is like I get my design and I put it into a tattoo stencil app on the iPad. It's TS, and it breaks it down and makes it look like this. Or you can do like the old school method and go trace it out, stuff like that, on some carbon paper. Or if you have an iPad, you can trace it out with your iPad. Just make sure you don't put too much detail because then it'll start to mud up the stencil and you're not going to be able to see what you're doing.
He says, I gotta finish schoolwork, but I'll be back later.
Orale, bro. Yeah, make sure you pay attention to your schoolwork, dog. Don't let them catch you.
Are people watching this?
Yes! He's in school. He's like, I gotta go back to school to do schoolwork.
That's hilarious because I do some shit like that.
You're like, share me with your friends. Like, show me to your teacher.
Thank you for some lesson in my
I know. So it's like the other one was.
See, so we have like this piece right here is part of the island. So it's gonna be a little dark, and then you can see as the water's like coming up, right? So we're gonna make sure we do that part right there, and that looks like it's done in a 60% tone also.
She's like, I don't know why I thought at first that was a mountain.
Well, kind of, you know what I mean? Like, but it's a cliff. You see the water tower or the lighthouse, and this is the cliff side of where like the little island that the lighthouse is on.
Any tips on tattooing older stretches?
On tattooing older skin, oh bro, go slow, go slow. It's so hard. It's stretch the shit out of it, and then just turn your voltage down, go a little slower because it's easier to tear up. You know what I mean? So just go slower, man. Turn that equipment down a little bit.
Something like an angle.
Yeah, or from this other side there.
Getting into it for sure.
All right, fight.
Fight. Did you win?
This moment, do you feel alive? This moment.
Yeah, no, just go chilling. He's like, yeah, I'm cool. We were like, starting to take a nap, and she was slowly starting to like doze off. And then I went to go to the bed and she got the hand. Like, no, she's kidding.
So we're doing these waves right now of the water. I'm still using a 60% tone. Notice I still feel alive. Still feel alive.
Oh, you got it. She's like, "Rrrr." I know. I was like, I don't care how bad my face is. You better run it. You don't know how much I paid for that. How much? 500. No way.
Right? That even hurt me. I'm like, oh my god.
Because like at first he was like, she started and she didn't tell us to hurry. She was just like, come on, let's go. We're like, okay, so we started getting. She was like, yeah.
So like I said, as soon as you start using green soap and wiping it on your stencil, that shit's going to come off.
That's fake. Oh my goodness, don't be a brat. She's mad.
hate these wheels,
How do
man.
you do it right?
For real, I get all like my fucking wheels. All right, so now we're gonna switch to a 40%
I
tone.
like it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it looks good.
Yay.
She's like, yeah.
We can stare at each other fast. I'm so down. Admire each other.
You're gonna hear the little best friend song.
Oh my god.
For fonts, what is your favorite one?
For fonts, I like to use like script and stuff. But then like I like to do a lot of negative shading stuff also, so it just makes the fonts and everything look just more dramatic and more aesthetically pleasing to look at.
Could stretch marks be covered up?
Yeah, stretch marks can be covered up.
How hard are you pressing when you're doing that? It looks very light.
Yes, I'm not really pressing hard at all, guys. Just grazing across the skin. I mean, like, there's a little pressure from then, from time to time where I'm really trying to saturate, but majority of the time it's just like feather and some air.
Michelle says she's getting her tattoo done in April.
Oh, hell yeah, Michelle, what are you getting?
What are you wiping off with?
Vitamin A D ointment, and then I'm using green soap.
It says, what's getting pierced down the wall?
So if you like, ma'am? Oh, yeah. You're like, hello?
Hello? Says she invited you to the live.
Awesome. Which one?
For the Pokemon?
The Pokemon? I was watching it one day. Those cards were really cool.
Do you mix your gray wash or do you buy it?
I buy the dynamic gray wash set. I mean, previously I was making my grays, but whatchamacallit, this gray wash set is really, really good. So super consistent.
This is getting butterflies.
Ooh, that'll be great. Those are always great tattoos.
This is so tacky.
Nice.
And you just got the #1 gift for that.
Oh, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it, bro.
Every time I get a tattoo, I'm a big baby daddy.
Makes it most lives with tattoo artists while they are working, they don't interact with the chat and seem rude.
It seem rude. That's just majority of artists, bro. Like if you go to conventions, oh my god, these motherfuckers are so fucking rude, bro. Like they don't even talk to people, and I'm like, man, you gotta learn to talk to people, man.
And he's asking, do you accept walk-ins or just appointments?
No, it's just appointment only. I'm always busy.
Because it's really great that you have help and are very interactive.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, you got to give the people what they want.
You tired now?
Is shading easier in black ink or color?
Well, they both are different. They both have, it's a different beast for both. And I teach my apprentices color before black and gray, because if you can know how to pack it, then you'll be able to know how to manipulate it to be nice and smooth.
Nick says, well, you are very humble and good vibes. It shows.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro.
Will says, I am a tattoo artist. Are you looking for another artist at your location?
Hey, what's up, Will? Currently, man, all our booths are completely full. However, we are trying to look into getting a bigger building. Hopefully, we can do that by May. Send me a portfolio of your work, man.
Nick says, I'm a girl, not a bro.
My bad, girl. My bad.
He said bro.
It's just a natural thing for me to say.
I think both everybody.
Bro, dude, yeah, that's
I
me,
got
dude.
him people who got him mad. I'm a girl. I'm like, okay, dude. Like, it doesn't fit the fact that I'm gonna tell you, dude. I'm not even gender.
I do that when I'm at messaging people.
And I have 3 female artists at that too. So I got 3 female artists.
I'm like, oops, sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my god.
We can't see your profile picture.
So I'm like, now I'm like, okay.
No, not.
He says, it's all good. She says,
I say it just because it's part of my language.
and he says she is moving, or is sitting here, I'm not sure, moving to McAllen. He's like, I'll make the trip.
Awesome. Hell yeah, man.
She says, my son calls me bro all the time.
My daughter too, bro. I'm like,
No, she
or
says,
bruh.
Bruh.
bruh. I was like,
Bruh yourself, man.
Oh, brother.
goes wrong. Like this, it goes to mommy, to mom, to bruh.
To bruh. Yeah.
Mommy, mom.
Bruh.
When you're not paying attention to
My
her.
son, when he goes up, Elsa, I was like, and then I call him by his full name. And yeah, he stops. I don't call him mijo or, whatever. So I call him by his full name.
He's like, oh, I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, he's just like.
I call my mom madre,
Madre,
People
yeah, I
think
used to
it's
call my
weird.
mom that.
And then people think it's weird, and I'm like, why is
No.
it weird? They're like, it's so formal, and I'm like, I don't even say it in a formal way. I just say, hey, madre, like.
All right, let's switch to our 20% tones here, so we can get this section done before we start to move on.
What is your favorite thing about tattooing?
My favorite thing about tattooing is whatchamacallit, it's all the stories and all the great people you get to meet.
Will says he is currently working in Austin at a tattoo shop. I pay $300 booth rent a week.
Oh wow, a week. So is he asking if that's too much?
He didn't say that.
Yeah, that's expensive.
It's in Austin.
That's $1,200. That's $1,200 a month in rent.
You could get a building by yourself.
You can get a building by yourself, bro. Shit. Making them rich instead of yourself rich, homie.
Any advice for females trying to start out in the industry?
Any advice for females trying to start out in the industry? One, expect men to hit on you. Like they're gonna come get a tattoo so they can hit you up in your DMs. Okay, just make sure that you have an automated response that is professional, that you can send those type of people, and they will stop sending you messages. If you need some help with that, you can private message me, and I can help you with that. But the main thing is, like with any other artist, just focus on a niche. Try to find what you're really good at. Be unique. I have 3 female artists, so I'm just talking from experience.
It says, "Oh, it makes me my heart happy to hear the laughter in your shop."
Yes, my shop. We got some good vibes here.
Curious, they're like, do you ask people's consent or clients' consent to go live when they're doing your test? You're doing their test.
Do I give them? Do I ask consent? No, I don't. Whatchamacallit? Everybody pretty much knows that I go live on my followers, and if they don't want me to go live, then they tell me, "Hey man, can you not go live?" Yes, sir, I won't. So that's why sometimes I'm not live. But majority of the time, all the clients want to be on the live.
Will's is asking, yes, is it too much?
What do you mean? What's too much?
Can
To be, in my opinion, Will. Well, I mean, everything varies on location. You know what I mean? So I don't know what the prices are in Austin for other booth rents and shit like that, man. But if I was you, I would like ask other tattoo shops what booth rent is and stuff like that. That way you can like cross reference if you are paying too much, man. You know what I mean? Ask some other homies and shit, some other artists that work in different shops, and that way you can find out for sure, bro. Because around here, I live in the Texas Panhandle, man, and you know our cost of living is not that high. So max booth rent around here is like $500, and that's a month, bro.
Not a week.
Not a week.
I love that. That's nice.
What is the artwork you're doing?
It is a lighthouse. I'm doing some water right now.
Don't fall because that roll slip. Michelle says she's starting to get nervous
Oh yeah, why?
getting her tattoo.
And you always get nervous, but you'll be alright. Just make sure you eat.
That's why I do this too. People are like, why is the chain more than it is? I was like, you're gonna thank me later. there. I'll remember something.
Yeah, she's right here. Careful.
Wesley, you ready to go bye-bye?
She's over here having fun.
He's like, I'm chilling.
She's like, I'm working on the computer. She's like, I'm gonna have this AI up running in no time.
Rubbing her little eyes, so she's probably getting some.
Oh, yeah, she can't have to play in the car ride.
The mama's like, yay! Dun. You done? Mija didn't stay that little at all, didn't she? That long? Whatchamacallit, we're going to be using color in the Lighthouse. But we can't do color till the very end.
How do you build your clientele? I feel like people don't want to come because I'm one of the only girls.
So how do you build clientele and you feel like people don't come because you're the one of the only girls? Well, I mean, this is a male-dominated industry, so you are going to have a harder time to break out than a male artist, so it does, providing some challenges and some obstacles along the way. However, run paid ads on Facebook. That's first and foremost. You got to run paid ads. Take that off of advertising off your taxes. Okay, target your area. Target the people you want to, whatchamacallit, who you want to be targeting. Look at all your audience. It'll tell you all in your analytics who is your biggest audience, and then put that audience in those Facebook ads. Put the age group, everything like that, and then target all your local towns that are around you. You know what I mean? So, so for me, it would be like all the local towns with the 50-mile radius, and then alongside also, you know what I mean, and outer of that. And then just like those paid ads, and then make sure you're pushing out good artwork. Run some deals, run some specials. You know what I mean? So like this week, or here in April, my guys are going to be doing a 20% discount on all black and gray tattoos. You know what I mean? So run ads and run specials. Have a referral program. So the referral program, if anybody's refers you, they get X amount off their tattoo. Do loyalty cards or like a loyalty points. If they get X amount of tattoos, you give them one for free or you give them a discounted price. You know what I mean? So you got to give more people incentives to come to you and to your business. And then the main thing is push out good artwork. Push out good artwork.
Nova says this dinner was amazing. Hey, how are y'all?
Hey, what's up, Nova? How you doing?
When I pet it, I don't eat. So it was like,
Michelle says she's nervous because the butterflies are gonna go in her rib stomach.
Ooh, yeah, they're gonna be spicy.
I had to get up and then I had to clean my
But I hope all that information helped.
I took a shower and then I was just
Are you using color?
Am I using color? No, we're just using black and gray right now, but we will be putting color in the Lighthouse.
What gray wash are you using?
I'm using the dynamic gray wash set.
no. Yeah, and then you had work too. Sorry, Ruben, I didn't have her go over there because she was in a hurry to go get her kids.
No, you're cool. You're cool.
I took a picture though.
Awesome. I'm pretty sure it came out really well, Red.
It was really well like saturated.
Oh.
I didn't have time to let the yellow bleed out, so it still was pretty bloody. But
Yeah.
here's the gist.
She said she's the only girl in
Yesterday, it was like, why did mine bleed so much? And I was like, you had yellow.
Oh, you're the only girl in your town tattooing? Well, use this to your advantage, Angie. Use it to your advantage.
Next. She was like, why did it bleed out? Because it was like, three. And then like one of them had yellow in the road. And then the other one just had pink.
But whatchamacallit, Angie?
No, you don't really see it.
Private message me so I can direct access to you, and then I'll send you some information through there on some tips and stuff to help promote yourself and everything like that.
Like, I'm pretty sure, I feel like I promised all of them that.
All right, so now we're going to switch to our bigger mag here.
I feel that. Yesterday was dropping every single thing else I can get in my life.
Here, let me. You got it, babe? Yeah, put it back up there for me, then, babe.
Yeah, it's
Fork
like
bubble.
a cutscene and everything. Just
No,
fucking
no, no.
good fucking people in the pod.
Hey, you know what? Go ahead and do that. That'd probably be a lot better.
That's what I needed for my neighbor. Makes it better.
You do just the halves or
Yeah, just the halves. Yeah, just the halves. So now we're going to be using our big mag, which is just our flat brush. And we're going to be going right over our detail as an overlay.
You already have your backpack on the Yeah, I'm hungry, bro.
you want me to set them in a
You set them right there, babe. Yeah, right there. Thank you, Mama.
And then if I'm looking something up that I did,
Okay.
like, and I told her that, because, I mean, it's been a couple months, you know,
Okay.
and it faded really bad.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And you were still learning and stuff like
Yeah,
that?
'cause I'm still learning. And I think she was one of the first ones I did, too.
Yeah.
So if I touch it, like, I told her I wasn't going to charge her at all, how would I do the paperwork for that?
Still just normal paperwork, and then on the bottom just say touch up. Yeah, because we still have to do the paperwork for the health department, but then there's no price involved, so just put touch up on the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks really good, Red.
Yeah, because it was one of, like, my
Hell yeah, it
first
looks really
ones
good.
that I
Good job.
did.
I told
Fuck
her
yeah.
since we
Yeah.
rushed from the last
I mean, it
couple
didn't fade
pieces,
too bad. It was just, like, in
they're not
certain
like
areas
perfectly
where, like,
saturated
the
next time
didn't
she
go.
comes in.
We'll do touch ups.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is fine. I just didn't want to make her late for her kids, so I was like, girl, if you
And then whatchamacallit that, like, hit your clients back up in like 2 weeks and ask them, like, hey, how's your tattoo heal? Stuff like that. Is there any touch ups that needed? Because I want to ensure that, the tattoo's looking good. Yeah.
my fault, you know. And I mean, it was one of my very first ones that I did, so like,
Yeah.
you know, it's not to be expected. Like, yeah, one of the first tattoos from the breakfast, like, yeah. I feel like I'm doing better now. Like, she's not mad about it. No, she's not. She was really chill about it. She was like, hey, like, how much for a session? I'm like, oh no, it's mine. You don't have to charge us for that. I was like, that's terrible. And I was like, is she not? Nah, she was really sweet about it. She was like, hey, you want to drive, Kat? Yeah, I'll drive. Because I need to go to work too. So I'm going to get up and going.
I just like I want to be happy. I feel faster. I got it to be a little bit curvy or skinny. I got both my tattoos.
It doesn't matter, Michelle.
Nice. We're gonna
It is
get
all going to hurt.
Bye guys.
All right, guys. Y'all be safe.
My sister can draw really good. I love her tattoo so tastefully. About 10 minutes later, she was done.
And she was done. It's a difficult medium to get into, but if you can have the patience to get into it, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It takes a while to establish yourself, to build clientele, so don't expect nothing to happen overnight, guys. It takes a while. Majority of people already have like an artist they go to, stuff like that, so they're reluctant about trying new people. Oh yeah, my phone died? Oh shit. Dun, dun,
Are you
dun,
wiping it
dun,
off
dun.
before it dries?
What do you mean, am I wiping it off before it dries?
The filtery stuff.
Going back. Alright, let's see here. So like when you start to get on this sides here, it gets difficult, you know what I mean? So what I do is like I like to turn it up, you know what I mean? And then we'll flip my reference upside down. You should have no problem drawing upside down, guys. Like no problem whatsoever. So we're gonna flip my references upside down here. Mainly 60s. I think the 60s what finishes it up here. So we can make sure we get all this water and stuff, you know what I mean? So there we go. So it's not 80, it's gonna be a 60% tone, and we're gonna go from here. And you can see we're getting into the other tattoo already. So I want to make sure that we don't go too far into that. a long time now. Just pay attention to where everything's going. The level. No time in a long time now. Days on.
Y'all feel that her friend, she got a head tattoo like 3 weeks ago. And she's already regretting it because it faded.
Oh no, oh no. See, like hand tattoos are very, very hard, guys. There's like no skin there. And then in today's society, we wash our hands so much. You know what I mean? So, as the artist, I have to make sure that it's saturated properly. That way you can make sure that it stays good because it is going to fade out, guys. Especially on the hands, fingers. Just do not tattoo your fingers, ladies. Do not tattoo your fingers. So with hand tattoos, you're going to have to get them touched up, you know what I mean, more frequently than a normal tattoo just because there's no skin there. There's not as moist. And, you know, our hands do take a beating. Especially if you're in construction or you're doing something that's going to cause more, you know, friction to your hands, then most definitely.
But I think that her hand tattoos are recently.
I feel you. Like I said, they're very difficult. And if the artist doesn't do them right, you know, it just puts you off on, I'm not doing it again, you know what I mean? So that's why it's important to find a reputable artist, do your research, you know what I mean? Make sure he knows what he's doing. And then good tattoos ain't cheap, guys. And cheap tattoos ain't good. You're going to pay for what you get. Especially when it comes to your body, don't go cheap, guys. Make sure that if you are going to drop some money, you drop it on a good artist, man. It'll be so much worth it. Let's look at these waves the right side now. There we go. Is he using numbing cream? No. Nice waves coming around here. We'll still add 20% over here in a little bit to help shade those in. It's looking really good. Look, he's resting really quick, bro. That tea. Oh, okay. Yeah, he had to go take some medication.
Power up. We're not letting you relax.
It's not what, baby?
God, come in. Enter it.
Oh, 1986.
No number. No number.
Yeah, that's 1986. You. But yeah, we're tattooing that right there. So lighthouse, you see the lighthouse, the cliff. Then we have a golf course right here. You can see the waves coming up, waves in the back, and then we have a boat right here, stuff like that, and then the nice serene background and with some lettering and stuff. So, no, you good, bro? Call it because it's just super hard to get on this back side here. What you gonna call it? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start working around here. I'm gonna outline all this. We're gonna start doing this lighthouse. That way we can here in a little bit we'll lay him on his stomach so we can get all this backside here. That way we're just not all working in an uncomfortable position. You know what I mean? So. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use my 3-round liner to line all this lettering. And I'm going to turn it down, turn my power supply down to 7 volts.
It is 15 till 3. Ma'am, please wrap up any messages for the day. It is almost time to go pick up the little one.
Turn my reference back around. Hey, baby, you cut me a piece of tape so I can tape my reference back up, please. Yeah, right there, babe. Thank you, love.
You want to?
Yep.
Does yellow color face too?
All colors fade, guys.
says, "Beloved brother, it's beautiful work."
Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
And that school kid said, "I'm back and I finished my schoolwork."
Hell yeah, you finished your schoolwork, bro?
Tammy, that's me. I said, "Yeah, I aced all my assignments too."
Nice, bro. The more you know, the better informed choices you can make for yourself. Let's do these palm trees right here.
Did you get that?
You say your hat is covering.
Oh, my hat is covering? Let me turn that shit. My bad, my bad.
So it's me gonna go out of focus.
All right, now let's get these palm trees right here. So we also have some bushes here. Like all this right here, these are bushes. So I'm just gonna stipple these bushes in. That way it can help like give it texture. And then of course we're making the golf course green. So we'll be able to go back with this with the green and help give it a little more form. Oh yeah, Michelle? It's coming around pretty close, huh? Oh yeah, it's looking really good.
Are you putting color in those again?
Yes, we'll be putting the Lighthouse red. But we can't do the red until after we finish all the black and gray. Because then the black will stain the red and we want it to get stained.
So what would you should best way to distract myself if I can get in on the 30th?
The what, babe?
He says, what is the best way to distract herself?
So the best way to distract yourself is like take your phone, take some headphones, watch a movie, listen to something. That's the best thing you could possibly do. Take somebody for moral support.
It's winning time, man. Your husband said, thank you, love.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's gonna look badass, bro. jacket. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, there's a golf course right there. You see the golf course? You see the little T? So and we're gonna color it green. And I'm outlining this lighthouse and with a 3 round and a 20%. Because I don't want no real hard lines in it, but I don't want to lose none of my information either. You know the truth. That's 20%. Ride that, your ass falls asleep and shit. So now we're going to be doing the shadow behind this, for the sky, behind this lighthouse. That's going to help bring this wave out more. It's going to be done in a 20% tone. It is exactly that lighthouse that is in the Hilton Head Island. So, yes, yes. So, whatchamacallit, we actually had the whole landscape of the Hilton Island, but it wasn't as aesthetically pleasing as this one. You know what I mean? So we have the lighthouse, we have the palmetto trees, the golf course, and then his dad's boat because he used to live there when he was younger. So it's a good memorial piece for his dad.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
That's crazy.
It tells me I did my job right then.
Yeah.
He said that lighthouse looks like the one in Hilton Head Island, South Carolina.
That is awesome.
He says he has family there.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's what's up.
That's cool. I probably know him.
Is it a small?
Yeah, it's only 13 miles long.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's real small. Everybody knows everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad actually owned the island when
Oh wow.
when nobody really lived there.
Yeah.
He bought like 2,000 acres of waterfront back in the
Oh,
day
wow.
for nothing, and you would have to take a barge over there to
In
get
order
there.
to get there.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and he opened the first restaurant, the first club above it,
Oh wow.
and everything. And he had all these famous people actually coming to the island
Oh,
to
wow,
check
bro.
it out because everybody heard of the island, but nobody did anything with it. So he contributed a lot of money to the hospital and like all that stuff, like bridge and
Yeah.
stuff to get there. And um, he ended up selling in the 80s
Oh, wow.
2,000 acres for only $380,000.
Oh, wow.
It's probably
Nothing.
okay, half an acre of like not even near a pond or lake or not a lake, but pond or the beach is half an acre or quarter acre is about
Oh,
$500,000.
wow. Oh,
So think
wow,
about
bro.
times that by
Yeah,
20.
we did.
By
Oh,
2000.
shit.
Like
Fuck.
that
Go back
is
to 10.
that is unbelievable.
Yeah, it is.
He always brought it up. That was everything he always said. He's
He's
like,
like,
"Jack,
fuck!
yeah, make sure you make your mind when you sell things."
Did someone that like did something else with that, or just
Um,
the rest of their body?
yeah, they put some things on it. They put housing and stuff like that. But the bar and restaurant he owned is still there. It's just named different.
Gotcha, gotcha.
It was crazy. I always heard stories how he could do anything he wanted basically on the island.
On the
'Cause
island?
nobody, like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Nobody really lived there that much. And the celebrities that would come and hang out, they could barely get party at. He was the only one that had a restaurant or a
Yeah.
club. And they'd go and have fun and stuff. And the cops really didn't care.
There is an ice cream shop at the base of the lighthouse.
Yes, there is.
Oh, is that-
Yeah.
The hills. That's where I wanna be.
Yeah, now they got a restaurant. Well, they had a restaurant, but now they rebuilt it. Everything's changing now.
Yeah.
Nothing's the same. I mean, I go back now and I barely remember when I lived there all my life.
He says his parents retired there, and like his dad still lives there.
What's their last name? What's their last name?
What's their last name, bro? The what, bro?
I said it's literally piece by eight.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to do more than just tattoo, man.
Amazing.
Thank you, bro.
Hey, are we going to get that forward? So,
Say that again.
are we going to get that?
That's whatchamacallit. That's like was a bird or something in the background, and now that since that's there, it's in a class, so I'm gonna leave it empty.
Oh,
So, but there's a bird right here. You see the bird?
I see. Okay.
I'm using a 9-round mag now. So the mags are like the side of your pencil. It's the best way I can describe them. Do you do very superficial or deep on the skin? I don't try to go deep in the skin at all. I'm always trying to just build my tones and not cause any trauma. And the guy said that he lived there for 10 years before.
Really?
Yeah, that if I had a chance to go, go over there, to
Yeah.
do it, it's really interesting. Cool.
That's cool.
So, like I said, as you can see, I put a golf course in
Yeah.
right there, shit like
Yeah.
that, man. So, we tried to actually do like the real place, but it just wasn't as aesthetically pleasing. So here was that reference of the actual place. You know what I mean? And as you can see, it's still a good tattoo, but it's not as aesthetically pleasing as this one right here. Let me touch it now, start. Tiffany's John and Bob. Just 20% right there. Switch to my bigger mag.
He said he went home back
Back home
to Minnesota. And he says, yep, it's the 18th hole at the light.
Yep.
Hole at the light.
Yep, it's the last one.
He says, I'm so invested in watching because I know I have personal ties with.
Oh, well, hell yeah, man. Thank you for tuning in and watching, bro.
I don't think he heard what was his last name.
Yeah, I want to know his last name.
Yeah, what's
I bet I know.
Mr. Place here wants to know what your last name is, bro.
I was just saying,
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing today?
he's watching from London. If you did
The what, babe?
he's watching from London, he says, and
My wife's from London.
Hell yeah. Hey, what's up from London?
he's asking if his last name.
Yes, sir, you. Anthony. He wants to know if he knows your parents or something like that.
Yeah.
He said his dad was the original owner of the island, and he set up the first restaurant and club and stuff like that up there. So what made your dad sell it anyway?
I just wasn't getting busy like he thought, and he had other things that he wants to, invest in and
I
flip.
got you.
And he was definitely wrong.
It just took a little longer than what he thought it was.
Yeah,
going to.
exactly.
Pereira, Pereira. My dad volunteers
Pereira?
at Volunteers in Medicine.
This sounds familiar.
Pereira? Sorry, bro, if I butchered their name, man. I'm sorry.
so quiet in here.
I know, right?
Oh, that music is on. Never mind. I thought it was off. Oh, I still gotta go to the store.
What'd you go eat, guys?
A burrito. I was really hungry. Trying to get Is this yours from that?
Yes.
Can I use it?
Yes, you can. I might have that one there for Liz, but she said that it kept coming out. So if you need another power strip, I have one somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna buy me one. That's why I was gonna go to the store.
Gotcha. Yeah, they sell them at the dollar store.
And I have some in my house too.
Okay,
I
cool.
use them for like.
Yeah. I
I
gotcha.
have an extra power supply at home with somebody to bring it.
I'll see if this one works. Cause I don't have much to plug in.
Grinding.
It's probably just a chopping board.
And this dip sucks, guys. This dip sucks.
Are you feeling it there?
Yeah, kind of.
Are you crying right now? I'm still feel that story
It's definitely the worst last time too.
It's gonna hurt.
He's gonna do both sides. He just wants to see me in pain. But it's gonna have to get done eventually. So.
Oh, true.
We're gonna put ice though.
Ice?
Yeah, ice.
Ooh.
Eyeball? That's kind of cool. I kind of want an eyeball tattoo.
Like they're just like if somebody's walking behind you, they're just gonna see eyes. And every time I look at their legs, they're gonna
Yeah, shit. I did not think of that. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to get, Gara's little mark. Tattoo mark? Yeah, that, but I want to get a tattoo, like just the mark tattoo. I don't want to know. So I want to like fix this like first, put the mark up there. I kind of want to do something like that. But what? But like, I don't know.
Did you finish your leg one or not?
This one? Not yet. I need to shade it and then I need to color it. Kind of scary. Because it was painful. But I mean, I already have the line work done, you know?
Yeah, you just shade.
So I'm just being a little afraid of that at the moment. I need to go over some lines too. Because like, and the ones that I was just in pain.
Yeah, you just kind of.
Yeah, like, it didn't go in there right away. I do want to finish it. What should I do though?
No way. No. He says the name of the golf course is the
Sea Pines Plantation Golf Course. That's what's up.
Yep.
That's why I tell him every time I get there, I'm like, your ID's right there. Like, your ID's right there.
That's funny how somebody like.
Mm-hmm.
Small world.
Cool, yeah.
It is.
How did your workers' tattoos heal up, bro?
Good.
What's her name? The first one, she was pulling away from me. Yeah, Robin, she was pulling away from me towards the end.
Really?
Yeah.
She said something. She didn't want really show me. I don't know why. But she
It's not
was like,
finished.
Okay. Is that why?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's not finished. Shit, we got, whatchamacallit, some of the flowers done, and like towards the, we're coloring the bottom of the flowers, and she tapped out on me, bro. She was
Really?
pulling away, so. When we come back in, we like maybe about 2 hours or so.
Yeah,
Come back
that'll
in,
be
finish those flowers.
finished.
Yeah, make them look
Yeah.
a lot better, you know what I mean? So.
I'm shocked because she has a lot of tattoos too. She has a good amount of tattoos.
That outline was big, man, and it took that lot out of her.
Really?
Yeah, that outline was big.
Already have the paper printed out. Alright, anyways, who's your... Are you ready for today? Like,
Then the one I did the mandala and that flower on, she took it very well.
Yeah.
that chair, I think, is what. Because that's uncomfortable.
Are y'all keeping this Banjo box for the gloves?
No, that was Corey's box.
Okay.
He just hasn't thrown it away yet.
It's just like slowly moved around, like the booth. So I'm like, is this supposed to be?
Hey, Ruben, I was gonna ask you, because I wanted to get me the ring light. Where did you get your, like, did you get it on Amazon?
Yes.
What was it called? It was
I can send you the link.
like, okay,
I'll just have to go through my orders, yeah.
please. That way I don't have to keep asking. It's so itchy. Is it itchy? Yes. I'm just kidding. It's peeling off and stuff.
He says there's an annual golf tournament in April. At the
Yeah.
golf
The
course.
heritage.
That's what's
That's
up.
what the RBC heritage is.
Gotcha.
He says the population of the little island swells.
Oh yeah, it's like you can't even walk, drive.
I guess that congested, huh?
Oh, I'm talking about it's unbelievable. I mean, you can't even like go anywhere. It's not even worth it.
Dang. It's not even worth it.
It's not even worth it being around that area. I remember high school. That's all you want to do. Fucking go there and skip on school and go watch the golf game.
A little bit more now that I think it's not.
We didn't care about the golf though.
Nah.
I saw, because you know how like random casket, I want to put like a little casket like shelf somewhere. I want to go like shopping and shit, but like I don't know what to do for that. Right now, like I want like I used to be like saving money, so I just I need a real whole bunch of stuff. I need to do that too.
Like 6 pull-ups left, and I'm like,
I need to go. I might have to go get a little. I saw this one like bookshelf. I think I'll buy it for like the top. Has like the outreach on the top, and it has like
this is the island looks like a
the
foot.
tabletop open up.
And you just crank it, and it's on the turns of the foot.
Oh, really?
What?
He says that the island's shaped like a foot.
Yep. It looks like a shoe. Here,
So you like describe anatomically
I'll show you.
terms of the foot.
Extra accessories.
Would it be a bad idea if I throw away the extra accessories to my table?
Nah.
Like the fucking pillow and stuff? 'Cause
No,
that
I
happens in
yeah.
like 8 months and no
Yeah.
one's used it.
Yeah, no, I got rid of mine too.
Okay. Because the whole bottom drawer in my cabinet is
Getting full?
To it. Doesn't it
Oh
look
wow, that is
exactly
crazy.
like one?
Yeah, it does. It looks like a damn shoe.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a lot. What the hell? I keep those too, and I feel like I'll fold it every time. So I'm not even gonna use it, but like I have it there just in case.
What about the orange lights for my ring light?
No, you can throw those away too.
You say this one, huh?
Yeah.
He says his family has been visiting and living on the island since 1981.
Oh wow.
Then they probably know my dad.
What was your dad's name?
Ed Place.
Ed Place. I'm tattooing Ed Place's son right now.
Since it's 81. Did it get good footage or I get it from
No, you can see that it's
like the little one?
blurry. Yeah.
I'm like, ooh, I got a good one. It's like right there.
Let me grab a switch to my round instead of a flat.
How would I do like the spiky like choker without it looking weird perspective wise? Cause like I'm struggling, like I'm just drawing this with scissors, but like I need to help. Like that.
Okay, so start with circles on your deal. That way, then you can figure out as you're going through the deal to which angle to put them on. You know what I mean?
But
So
they like get like little stubs like
correct,
that, right?
yeah. So, but start with that light circle. Then you can point it out however you need to.
So I had the idea, I just didn't execute it well.
I'll help you here in a little while.
Okay.
Rick says yo.
Hey, what's up, Rico? Tattooing a lighthouse that I drew up last night, bro.
He said looks great, bro.
Thank you, man. So we got to finish up all the water in that boat when we come back on the break. But I'm trying to get all this done.
Right.
That way we can come back and focus on this backside.
I spent my hairs out of that room last time and everything. Now it was like filled with like hay. I just like pulled it all off. I mean, that means they have lots of hair. So it's not I mean, you get a lot of people coming here too, so you can't take them that. Everyone else I mean, the hairball was black, not red. So. Oh yeah. She hated that scene, but you can picture like, I hate this scene. Well, my mom thinks she's like super girly and wants to be dressed up, but like halfway through the day she's like, I'm not girl. But you know what? This is only for like certain periods of time. Right. That's cute though. Can't relate. I already hate since ever since I was little, I hated really fucking dresses. Like now, I don't mind them like as much. Like just one day wear one, I'm like, oh no, it's fine. Yeah, just like occasionally, but even then, I don't like. I just don't like wearing them like all day. No. I think once they get you. If you're doing the red too.
Yes, we'll be doing the red thumbnail.
Looks awesome.
Thank you, bro. okay for right now, baby. Yeah. So like I said, we have all this side back here that we need to, that we're gonna have to hit up. Also, see all that, all that back side that we still got to do. But whatchamacallit, we are now at break time, so we're gonna hop off for a little bit, guys. Then we're gonna come back for round 2. Get out of this position. Let this bad boy settle. And then we're going to change his positions. That way we can work on the other side of the arm. Awesome. It's looking really good. Like I said, we'll be back in about 15 minutes for round 2. So make sure y'all tune back in, guys. Later. So, like, take away sodium. No salt. Don't give her salt. Yeah, take away her sodium. What are you supposed to intake, babe? Just water. Drink a lot of water. You know, flush it out. But yeah, cut her salt.
I'm gonna do that because
Or like Cokes
Cokes and stuff with caffeine. Yep, that'll make her high blood pressure go up. So yeah. So cut her salt intake.
yeah, and I've been telling her to get because she has pills for them and like for that, and she just wouldn't make her appointment, and then she didn't make it today, and I was like, Mom, did you make the appointment? She was like, Oh, I'm so glad you reminded me, and I was like,
What the hell? What the hell?
It's your health. What are you talking about? So now I might. I know. I feel like the mom was my mom.
What's up, guys? Welcome back. Round 2.
She says the water like those are bad.
We're doing this other side of
Because I think last
the arm
Make
now.
her go to the restroom a lot.
no, I think she said
You can see where it's ending up, where it stopped, and we're going to continue the boat and on this other side right here. And then, whatchamacallit. Maybe I can give you all a little better look over here. See how it's rotating out. So we're going to be doing this in color, but I have to finish all the black and gray first. And then in this empty section, it's about 2 fingers.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 fingers, like 3 fingers. So as the sky's coming this way, we're going to just continue the sky and stuff like that right here. So that's what we're going to be doing, because he has a palm tree and everything. So that'll really look good.
I don't know if she ate because she had
Hey, thank you, man.
and her and my grandma they're just big.
Hey, what's up, Dance?
Lower down a little.
Yeah, and if you can't finish in the house, tell them. Like you should put your.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I'm going to be using a 20% tone down here to finish this water off. So now what we're going to do is we're going to collect this together. That way we can see more depth in this water. Yeah, baby. My wife's like, oh shit, slacking. And I'm doing this first. That way I can be done with the area and not hit it up anymore until I'm done use white.
I was there, I had to go finish cooking some.
Hey, what's up, Paul? You had to go finish cooking? Supper? We had to go pick our daughter up.
Badass cat.
Hey, thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Looking good. Looking good. You try?
Awesome. So you see how it collects it now? It makes it look like water. Like, So now let's work on this boat and on this back side here. So we got, this is more of the cliff right here. This is like the cliff and everything where that top of the boat is.
She said she'll be here in a bit. Okay. Talk to her because I thought it was gonna work today. I told her tomorrow, but I guess they need me. But she said she'll be here in a bit.
Cool, cool. All right, so let's work on the rest of this boat. Let's switch to a 14 round shader. You can see how I'm holding my machine. I'm using these two fingers as my pillars. So it helps give me real range of movement. It took me a while to learn how to tattoo like this. It feels so unstable at first. I can line like this too, but if you notice, I switch my lining to like that, you know what I mean? So there's a difference between on how I hold my machines when I'm lining and how I hold my machine when I'm shading.
Someone was asking, what was your worst part of the body as far as retention, elbows?
I'm gonna say, both of them, but it's gonna be. I think it's probably the elbows are probably gonna take it because we're more. Our elbows are more like on table surfaces than we are on our knees. You know what I mean? So there's just gonna be a lot more traffic in it, and they hurt so bad. They hurt so bad just because of all the nerves and tendons and everything there. Hurts so bad. You should go get some ink therapy, man. What kind of art do I do? Mainly I just do digital now. But back in the day I used to airbrush and paint and all that stuff. But now with my iPad I just draw digitally, man. It's just so much more convenient. I paid $10, bro, for the app, and I haven't had to buy art supplies in years, bro, so it's paid for itself, you know what I mean? We have that lighthouse right there, so we're continuing down with the lighthouse golf course. So we're about to start working on the edge of the cliff, and then we're going to be putting in the bushes and everything coming around because this is the green and the bushes that are coming around here. So the lighthouse and the golf course will be color, while everything else will be black and gray. All right, it is. Tattoos are like chips. You just can't have one.
What does it mean when you fall asleep during a tattoo?
What does it mean that you fall asleep? You're badass. That's what it means. It's super hard. Some people take it very well, but they're not really like asleep. No, not really. This is one of the most toughest parts of the body, so there's a lot of traffic here. Yeah, so now he's laying in a different position, just so I can access this area. Whatchamacallit. It was hard to access from all the turning. You can see like the movement. The body only has so much movement. You know what I mean? And we don't want to be putting him in a super awkward position and shit. And just then to be in pain makes it even worse. So I'm running the Axis Valhalla today, guys. I'm running 3.4 strokes, around 8 volts. So like I said, now I'm doing the cliff here. So we're going to be doing all the cliff and all the texture for the cliff. So it's just like pencil techniques to create texture and everything like that, because we just have a round brush and a flat brush. So I see it as I'm just using a thick 6B pencil or a thick 8B pencil, whatever you want to use, and I'm creating the textures with it. Then when I start using a mag, that's more like me using the side of my pencil. The what, babe? Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. It's going to take me about 4 or 5 hours. I think we're already almost like 3 hours into it.
said his arm swelled when he did the area of it.
Oh yeah, the arm swelled. Yeah, there's gonna be some swelling, guys, especially if in tender parts and stuff. So like I said, I'm doing the details in this cliff, and then we'll go back over it with a 60% tone with a mag, and it's like gonna create like an overlay. So if you know how to use Procreate, the mag is like creating a new layer. I'm going to be going over everything we use, and it's like a multiply layer. Going the distance. You're going for speed. Need. Seeing this right.
He says, I have a question. Is it considered cheating if you want to get a different artist to work on you?
Is it considered cheating if you want to get a different artist to work on you? Is it cheating if you buy some Adidas and you go get some Nikes? I mean, as people, we do build relationships with the people that we are working with. However, it's still a product, and this is a luxury item. So make sure you go where you're going to get the best artwork.
Are you using a round eyeliner or round?
I'm using a round shader right now, a 14 round shader.
He says, I had a tattoo under my bicep, and the only time I felt something was at the end of his bicep.
Oh yeah, that bicep is tender, so you took it really well. Okay, so that is with I'm using an 80% tone right now.
The school kid, he was why is it that I'm terrible at drawing but great at tracing and shading?
You're terrible at drawing. So drawing is just practice, okay? So like use a grid drawing, draw with the grid, and see you later, Red. You be safe. Whatchamacallit, and the grid's gonna help you become more accurate with your proportions and stuff like that. So go to grid drawing and use basic shapes.
Will he be coming back tomorrow, or will you finish it today?
Oh no, I'll be finishing it today.
Says my tattoo artist is awesome, but he doesn't do colors.
Oh no? Well, there's a lot of artists we specialize in certain stuff, you know what I mean? And if he's in a big shop, then he wants to be the color guy. So it's you'll find that a lot in our industry. I'm the black and gray guy. I mean, I can do color too, but 90% of the time people are coming to me for black and gray.
Can you do photo-like tattoos?
Yes, I can do photo-like tattoos. Like complete like hyper-realism, but those take like multiple passes, you know what I mean, in order to achieve that effect. So
Would that be a sleeve?
yes, he's working on his sleeve. He got this tattoo in Vegas, and then I touched it up for him, and now we're working on his backside, doing a new fresh piece. A tractor tire track. Oh, that'd be dope. Make it look all 3D, like the imprints and shit. Like, oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Is it better to use a wireless machine or a wire?
That is more upon preference, man. Like, I still use a wired machine, if you haven't noticed. Just because I tattoo for hours, and that battery is heavy, man. So, the reason we started doing rotary machines is to make them lighter instead of those big-ass giant coils. So, these batteries are getting heavy. Then I don't think that the Bishop kits and those FK iron kits are worth $1,200. That's ridiculous. So...
Because my tattoo artist always encourages me to go to another artist.
He always encourages you to go to... Yeah, I recommend people to, like, different artists all the time, man. Like especially like when it comes to lettering or something like that, something I know that I'm not like super strong in, like I'll be recommending them to a different artist to ensure that they get the best tattoo. All right, girl, we'll see you later.
Bye, your mom. Thank you. Oh, I mean, I will. I don't know why I took pictures. My brain lag.
All right, so now within this area, we are done with the 80%. So we're going to come in here and do these trees. Of course, I'm going to add some green concentrate to them, but with this tone, I'm going to set I'm going to set the tone with this. So as you can see, I was stippling here. So that's what we're going to continue doing is stippling to create those textures instead of just having like just a blob. You know what I mean? You'll be able to tell that there's textured and that they're bushes. Would colors work on a dark-skinned person? Unfortunately, the answer is not so good, because we're going to have the melanin over the color, and it's going to change the color. So the reason we don't do it is because we cannot guarantee that that's what the color is going to remain like. You know what I mean? So this, all I'm doing is like using pencil techniques to create texture, to create different things. That's all it is, guys. Learn to draw. Learn to draw. So I'm just stippling. You can see the palm trees.
Someone said, I'll be back in a little bit with more questions.
Hell yeah!
At what voltage are you running your machine?
I'm running it at 8 volts with a 3.4 stroke.
What is your favorite thing to tattoo? Animals, scenery, portraits?
My favorite thing to tattoo is portraits. Then it goes to animal portraits. Then it comes to scenery or still lifes.
Anita says hi.
Hey, what's up, Anita? How you doing? Dear alive in this moment, in the ocean, I still feel alive. So I'm using a mat or my round here so I can just have a little more precise control of what I'm going to be putting for right here in this cliff side.
It's making great with good color.
It will include color. We're going to be putting color in the green, and we're going to be putting color in the lighthouse.
Because she's doing good, thank you.
That's awesome.
What is the best part about tattooing for you?
The best part about tattooing for me is the person's reactions when I'm done. That makes it all worthwhile, man. Do you feel alive?
David says you're doing some fantastic work.
Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And then I drew all this up originally in Procreate. So this is the water brush in Procreate. And this was the whatchamacallit. It's like a cliff or something on the side. So I went with black first. Then I went back with my whites to help create all the depth and everything. You know what I mean? So, and then I photoshopped in the lighthouse because it's a real life lighthouse. It's where's it at, bro? In the
Hillhead Island, South
There you go.
Carolina.
Yep.
Sea Pines.
And Sea Pines. So yeah.
Golf.
You okay, Chica? So we're using a 60% tone.
You look great as always.
Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks, David. You too, brother. Still feel alive. Nowhere.
Dad was talking about the lighthouse and says, I'm back, bro.
Hey, what's up, dude? Hell yeah, I'm glad you made it back, bro.
How long have you been tattooing?
I've been tattooing for 11 years now.
What is your tattoo system?
I used a dynamic gray wash set, so it's 80, 60, 40, 20. And it's already pre-mixed, so I don't have to mix it.
You can finish everything with a moment?
No. I'm just getting all my little small details before I use. My mags are like an overlay, or like the side of my pencil. The rounds are like the tip of my pencil, and they give me detail, or create the detail. I did make my own gray wash with my drop system, but it's just so much easier just to buy the set. Because like once I'm done with it, then I would have to make more, and nobody could come in and like, hey, pour me some more. So I just switched to this dynamic. It's a little more expensive. However, I can use smaller caps now instead of using those giant ass 20 ones to make my mix. You know what I mean? So the ink's gonna go a long way compared to previous. What do I think about the U.S. banning TikTok? It sucks if they do, because this is a great platform. But hopefully they won't. That creator was on today. You can, if y'all haven't seen it, the CEO of it, and he sounded really good to me, showing or telling our Congress that TikTok is not a security threat.
What got you into tattooing?
I've always been an artist, guys, so tattooing was the next logical thing to do. That's the only thing that actually makes me a working artist.
Do you have an idea how much the set is?
Yes, the set is I think $75, and they're 4-ounce bottles, bro. So you get 16 ounces. But like I said, you don't have to use the giant ass caps anymore. You can just use the regular caps, and it's like I said, it's gonna go a long, long way, man.
What machine are you using, and can you tattoo whites?
Yes, I can tattoo whites, but you want to stick to whites to only like if something's shining or if something's wet, because over time it's not gonna stay white. You'll be able to tell it's not your skin tone, but it will not like remain white, just because of our melanin.
Can you see the original pic of that tattoo?
You see the original pic. So that's what I drew up in Procreate.
Someone says, it's just all about money. TikTok will only leave you. They can replace it.
Yep. I agree.
Someone says, I also have tattoos everywhere, but I've never seen such a realistic landscape tattoo.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I love doing landscapes. I'm a realist, so it captivates me to all the shadows and contrast. Hey, thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Who inspired you?
Who inspired me?
Inspiration from?
Or where do I get inspiration from? Who do you get inspiration from? Nico Hurtado, Rimber, Brandon Herrera, Bob Tyrell,
He gets it from Bob Ross,
Carl,
somebody said.
Bob Ross. Bob Ross. Majority of the time is Bob Ross. I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to start tattooing Bob Ross's paintings. Yeah.
Would they be like,
I'll do it. It'll have to be no. It's a painting, so I mean, like, yeah, I can tattoo it. So it's not like I'm selling it or trying to make a mass, So I can tattoo it. I think I need to use a 3 for that.
he said those are great tattoo artist names.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is your opinion on TikTok scratchers who call themselves artists?
What do I think of TikTok scratchers? Well, I was a scratcher. We're all trying to make a living and make it, man. But I recommend that you try to get into a shop. As a scratcher, I especially, I can tell you from my experiences that I didn't know how to properly set up until I actually got into a shop. So there's risk of infection, risk of spreading stuff, risk of catching stuff. So that's why you pay money to artists, because we can keep you safe.
Do you do tap out sessions?
Do I do tap out sessions? No, I do not do tap out sessions. I do half day and full day sessions.
Where are you located?
I'm located in Toyah, Texas.
How bad does this area hurt?
This is one of the least painful areas. Little golf course flag right there. I don't want to make it too small, you know what I mean? So that way it can be visible over time.
She's like, you're too far from me, LOL.
I'm too far from you. I'm sorry.
Rhode Island.
You're from Rhode Island? Yeah, I'm in the center center of the United States. I'm in Texas. You're far. Hey, but thanks for tuning in and watching, though. Now let's put a.
I'm getting Japanese tattoos and Japanese patterns.
Oh yeah. When are you doing this? When are you getting all those Japanese tattoos? So now you can see it's like I'm using the mag now as an overlay.
It says hi from New York.
Hey, what's up from New York?
Hi from West Virginia.
Hey, what's up from West Virginia? How y'all doing today? So you can see the different tone. You can see the 80s. You can see the 60. You know what I mean? So it's just not like straight black. That way everything has good depth. So tone and value. Y'all gotta learn tone and value.
Do you ever repeat or add to tattoos from another artist?
Yes, I do. I do it all the time. If I can make it look better for you and make you happy with your tattoo, then I'm going to.
Yeah, I think I think she was with.
I'm in the Panhandle.
I'm sorry, her daughter's sleeping down on top of it. I've seen a couple of
I'm not gonna touch anything else. I'm okay with you.
All right. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the shadows in the golf course. And this is gonna be lightly because I'm gonna go back with green concentrate over top of it, so I can create the shadows of the golf course. Like I'm gonna put white in this little pole here. That way it looks like it's shining. You can clearly see it visibly. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Mom?
You ready? Yeah. Hey, baby.
Hey, what's up, Jesse?
You're selling them?
I'm still using a 60% tone. I'm just doing feather and some air now. So like the light's coming from this direction, so this is why this is shadowed. So we're gonna have like a shadow right here. You know what I mean? Of the light from the lighthouse. You know what I mean? So, but it's just feather and some air that I'm doing on the deal with the 60% tone. Just feather and some air. 'Cause like I said, we're gonna be putting a green concentrate over top of it. See how the light's hitting? Now we're having that cast shadow from here. And now all this will be like detail from the golf course.
If you get them all for $4, you're losing the dollar.
Correct, bro. It's just like painting. I'm not doing nothing different. I'm just using a different tool. So that's why it's important to know how to draw. Because that's all we're doing. We are drawing. We're not tattooing. Tattooing is just a term. It's just like oil painting or charcoal or pastel. Each has its own different unique technique on how to operate it. That's all tattooing is. Just a different medium. So the way to practice realism? Still lifes, charcoal, white pencil. Know where to put your highlights. Practice, practice, practice. That's going to translate into this, and that's how you're going to make better tattoos, guys.
From our alley to this alley,
Oh wow, for real?
But it was a city.
they don't do their jobs.
No.
But yeah, it ended up being y'all side. It ended up being y'all side.
Don't.
They were there for a while, but he didn't charge us as much. He said, "I'm not gonna charge you
Oh well, that's good, man. Move your arm over for me just a little bit, bro. I'm gonna flip my paper here.
It's a great job from Germany and Berlin.
Hey, what's up from Germany and Berlin? Thank you. All right, let me. I have my 9-round mag in, so now I'm rinsing my brush.
I do like the daddy daughter.
What, babe?
The daddy daughter dance.
No, they did not. Oh yeah, they had cupcakes and cookies. That was it. Whatchamacallit, he got this one done in Vegas, and I retouched it up for him. And now we're adding. So now let's add, whatchamacallit, this back shading from these waves. Now I've rinsed my brush, and I'm using a 40% tone now. And people are like, brush? Yeah, it's my fucking brush. It's my brush.
No, the girls just left. Cass and Britt
Yeah, they were here.
and Corey and Miss haven't showed up.
Yeah, they said they were taking a day off. They didn't feel well. Yeah. Check it out, though, Jesse. My bad, bro. I'm all like, my bad, bro. We're going to dislocate his arm from his socket today. We're going to make sure that the viewers have a good view. Like, fuck his shoulder.
Someone said, his name is Julio.
Uh-huh.
Says on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad does it hurt? 1 to 15 and wanting to get one next year.
Ugh, it hurts, bro. It's excruciating. And I'd wait, bro, to after you're 18, just because your body's going to continue to grow. So if you get a tattoo across your back right now, when you are 25, 30 years old, that whole span of your shoulders, the name's going to be like this big. No bullshit, bro. Like, no bullshit. So it's important that you wait, let your body finish growing. That way your tattoos don't warp and you have something fucked up for the rest of your life. I'm only talking from experience, bro. Not because I don't want you to get one, but because I want you to get the best tattoos that you possibly can. So, whatchamacallit, go watch that movie, My Boy, with Adam Sandler, and go look at that dude's back. Seriously, go watch it. Go on, go see it. Go see it. See what's going to happen.
He says, but it's having a hard ass tattoo young is like cool as fuck.
Hey, man, you didn't got to tell me about being young and want to be cool, bro. I might be old, but I was the shit back in the day, bro. Oh, I know the feeling. I just been old all my life. I popped out my mama's womb. What's up? I was winking at the nurses like, how you doing?
Rigo says, yo.
Hey, what's up, Rico? That's Jesse, bro.
Someone says, haha, that scene is my favorite.
The scene? What, from My Boy? Is that what they're talking about with all the warped heads and shit? Like,
He says that's my favorite scene. Someone's telling him, no big pieces until you're 25.
all right.
Not what you want to hear.
I am not what you want to hear, man, but we're just trying to make sure you have the best tattoos possible, bro. We don't want you to be walking around all fucked up, dude. Don't go get tattooed at nobody in the house, man. Even though I was a tattoo artist tattooing out of my house, I can tell you that I did not push out a single good tattoo while I was tattooing out of my house.
He says, there's the feeling of me walking into my sophomore class with someone's name on my forearm.
No, and someone's name? No, bro, that's like the worst decision ever. Don't you dare put your girlfriend's name on you, bro. Don't do it, bro.
But he says, how busy.
Just your mom, your grandma, your kids' names. Those are the only female names that should be on your body, bro. Seriously. I've just seen it way too many times. A girl comes in here with the tramp stamp, says Jim. Her new boyfriend is Bob. Like,
You seen the one with the paintbrush? It's like 4 of them.
I knew one girl who had like 6 different dudes'
They're all
names
the
on her,
same
and I had to cover them all up, bro. She didn't come to me to do the name, like she came to me to cover up the tattoo.
Jeremiah says, "What up, brother?"
Hey, what's up, Jeremiah? How you doing, bro? Like, no, bro, write it with the Sharpie. It'll stay on for a week. You'll make her happy.
Someone says, "I waited until I was out of my parents' house before I got mine."
And that was a smart move, man, because you're just going to hear backlash, you know what I mean? But that's what parents are supposed to do. That's their job, so when you become a parent, you're going to be doing the same thing, trust me.
He says, "I don't know if I can wait. I'm only 15, but this looks badass."
Hey, thank you, man.
Someone says, "Sharpie, let my ass."
Man, bro, you're going to blink, and you're going to be fucking 24, so just be patient, man. Trust me. Once you get out of high school and you become an adult, you're going to be like, you're going to blink and you're going to be 30. Enjoy your time, because right now time is relative, so it's super slow for you. Time's not slow for us, bro. Time's fast as fuck, because we're already lived more, so we're on the back end. Just hauls the fuck out. It just hauls ass, man. I don't know what it is.
Jeremiah says, "Another day in the life of the warehouse guy."
Oh, yeah? Where you at, bro?
Corey says, "I know someone who got the word void over a name."
Yeah, it happens, man. Like, I saw this, I was tattooing this one guy and this girl, and they wanted each other's names. So I tell everybody, I don't advise it, la, 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 because of this, and this. And, like, if they still want it, then I do them. We're all adults, so you can make your own choices. I'm just giving you all the information to feel like I got the monkey off my back, right? Anyways, he got her name, like, super huge on the side of his neck. I mean, it was fucking big. And she got his last name real small on the wrist. And then it came to find out that was her husband's last name. So now he's walking around with some chick's name who's already married and just playing his ass. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Like, so I've seen some shit with names, guys. Like, it's not good. Then, like, some people are married or together for like 15 years and then they finally get each other's names and then they break up like 3 weeks later.
This one guy says, "I'm carving my wife's name on my upper arm to be with her for the rest of my life."
I hope so, bro. I pray that's what comes true.
That 15-year-old kid, Junior, who says, "My dad does tattoos himself and is pretty good at it, but he doesn't want to do mine."
He don't want to mess you up, or like he wants you to have good ink like I do, bro.
The guy that we're talking about, the city from South Carolina,
Yeah.
he says, "I blinked and I'm going to be 40."
Right? I'm about to be 42. I'm 37. I'm going to be 38 this year. And I'm like, where the fuck did time go? How did I become the old guy? They're calling me tattoo dad. And I'm like, man, I'm fucking still bro. I'm still bro. Like,
Jeremiah says he works at Yates Flooring Center in Lubbock.
oh, that's what's up, dude.
He says, "As many bad haircuts he has given me, he shouldn't mind a forearm tattoo."
Hey, your hair grows back though, bro. Oh, that was funny.
Jeremiah says, "I'm only 24."
I'm only 24. Just hey, watch out, Jeremiah. Like I said, you're gonna blink, bro. You're gonna be 40. 24 seemed like yesterday for me, man.
Reno says, "Getting a name tattoo is some bullcrap to me."
We got a real one in the comments. He's like, nah. Like, I'm good. No, thank you.
Rick says, "Yep, I'll be 30 soon."
Right?
Jeremiah says, "Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby." Greg says he'll be 36.
Yep, it's gonna fly by. You can call me Ricky Bobby because of my meme I posted the other day. What did it say? Ink, what did it say? Ink first or nothing or something like that? Yeah.
Jeremiah says, "My niece just turned 87 yesterday."
Uh-huh. Wait till you turn 30, bro. Your knees are going to feel 60. Tying your shoes is going to become a challenge.
It is. Putting your socks on. Yeah, putting your socks on.
Joanne's inviting you guys to go to the screen.
Oh, well, thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Big Greg says, "Art question, bro.
What's up, dude?
Do you ever feel like you peak in your artwork?"
Do I ever feel like I peak in my artwork? No. No. I look at some other people's artwork and I'm like, fuck, I'm still not good enough yet. So, no. If you want to be the best, you got to continue pushing, bro. Because once people think they are the best, they get the ass whooped. I'm going to make sure I stay ahead of the pack. And let's do some revolutionary shit, dude. I'm not going to be satisfied. Never satisfied.
Caleb says, "I sneezed today and hurt my back."
I feel you, Kayla. Like, I know those seasons where they like, fuck, that sneeze hurt. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Someone else says, "Remember, when life gives you lemons, you make grape juice.
that's right.
You make others wonder how the fuck you did it."
Yep.
Jeremiah says, "Keep the evil wings on that side." Oh, Gio from Hawaii says, "Aloha, how's it going?"
Hey, what's up, Gio? How you doing? Aloha. We're working on a lighthouse today.
Jeff says, "I'm a tattoo artist from Cleveland, Ohio."
Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing, bro?
This guy's been on a couple of times. Dollar Store, Post Malone.
Oh yeah, Dollar Store Post Malone.
You got the number one gift.
Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. You got the #1 gifter badge, dude.
Someone says, "I'm halfway 30."
I'm halfway 30. Well, just think about this. The average lifespan is 72 years old. So divide that by 2. That means if you're 30-something years old, you're middle-aged, bro.
I want to do this.
I'm middle-aged already, man. That's why they call 55+ seniors, bro. We're middle-aged right now.
Caleb says, "Yes, I'm certified and I wake up hurting. Everything cracks getting up."
Right? I didn't realize that ibuprofen was going to be my best friend.
Viking says, "I got a tat on my head thinking I could just grow my hair out. Now my hairline shows half of it."
Oh, man. For real, bro? Oh, I'm bald, so that's not going to happen for me. We'll see you later. Oh, yeah. It was spicy.
Hi, thank you. Nikki says, "Sorry, I've been absent."
Hey, no, you good, Nikki?
Rio says, "How pretty."
Oh, damn. You'll see it come in a second.
Coloring hurt worse than black.
Yes, coloring does hurt worse than black.
It says brother you bought.
Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Like I was talking earlier about this.
Yeah.
My mom was 75. I don't know if she passed.
I'm not sure.
Somebody named too says, "Oh God, I'm a senior citizen." Damn.
We're only as old as we feel. After I gave a whole goddamn speech.
Everybody go.
Let me grab some meat.
Said, "Oh God, I'm a senior citizen."
So I'm using dynamic ink. I'm using, see the 60%? That's what I'm using.
Loki says, "I got my first color tat yesterday." Caleb says, "Bro, I keep a bottle of ibuprofen at home, at my desk, at work, and one in my car."
Yeah, bro, I feel you. I do the same thing.
Yeah, I got the 500 count.
Yeah, the big bottle. Like.
I ain't running out.
I feel you, dog. I'm the same way, bro. And then 20%, I needed some 20%. And then I'm using the small caps, guys, so no longer using those big old giant ones to make my pre-mixed gray washes.
Bill from Hawaii says, "What is the best numbing cream?"
The best numbing cream is Tack. It's expensive.
Does it work?
It works. It works.
Really?
And then I can use it during the tattoo process. So, like, when we go on break, I can continue to numb you up. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
That's good.
So, right now, I'm just using it towards, like, the end. That way
Yeah.
people can finish these
Right.
big-ass giant pieces. You know what I mean?
So
All right, guys. We'll see y'all later.
Bye.
you actually have it here?
Yeah.
You sell?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, not that I sell. I mean, like,
You
people,
just
if the customer
put it
wants
on?
to use some, you know,
Oh,
then
okay.
I can apply some. You know what I mean? So, I bought the big old jar to try it out, and then I'm going to be doing packets. Like the little packets and stuff. So, yeah, they can. And the packets will be like this of the numbing cream, which will go a long way. So, half the packet will go to numb you up, and then the other half we can use it during the tattoo.
Right,
You know what I mean? So,
Caleb says that and Harper meds.
that and Harper meds. I use the stuff that's good for your bones. For the huesos. TAC.
Jeb says, "Hell, I'm awesome at ink, but have to say you are better."
I'm better. Thank you. Thank you.
He says, "I think I'm awesome at ink, but I have to say you are better."
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. It makes me feel good. Another fellow artist, man, compliments me, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man.
That's his 2-year-old. I says, "All right, well, I'm going to go. I've got hell for 8 hours tomorrow. Bye, and I'm still getting that tattoo."
We'll see you later, bro. But just remember, the tattoo guy on TikTok warned you. How y'all doing, guys?
I think everybody did.
Okay. Are y'all looking to get something like right now or for later on? If you're getting it, it's not working from there. Okay, so later.
Yeah, how you doing? I'm good. I'm good. We're working today. Want to come check it out? We're doing a lighthouse. Then we'll go back and add some color on like the lighthouse, and then the golf course will make it green. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, Liz I mean, all three of them, all the girls can do that. You know what I mean? So all three of the girls can do that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, ask Cass if she wants to come back and make some money. Yes, I mean you can get it later. You can set up an appointment if you'd like. Yeah. If you start getting to the point where you're hurting, bro, let me know,
I'm not.
and we will throw some numbing cream on you, man. Especially when I get close to his elbow.
I dealt with Jackass for 12 hours. I couldn't make that.
I got you, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. Yes, till May. All right, so we're using the 60% tones back here to help highlight this water, but I don't want it to be too dark that it clashes with this dark shadow on the lighthouse, you know what I mean? So now I was gently brushing it in, just feathering some air, and now I'm kind of creating some different tones and some form in the clouds now. Closed. It's looking really good. And then all tattoos are this size pretty much every day. This size every day. Okay, so now it looks like we're going to be using some 20% here in this water just so we can create some of that back shading a little bit as right here on the base. You know what I mean? As you can see, the wave is coming up front here. So we're going to put some little there, a little bit of it with that 20% as that wave is coming across. And we want to make sure that the wave has some tone coming around here. You know what I mean? So I'm rinsing my machine out right now as I'm talking. So, but it's coming out really good. Just try to turn his arm a little bit, but it's looking really, really good. Ooh, what elements? How are you gonna have her? Like warrior, samurai, like. Yeah, yeah.
He wants to use his face.
Okay, yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so 3/4. Ooh. Okay, cool, cool. So that'd be best by half day or full day sessions. Yeah, so half day or full day sessions, and then it's best to like go ahead and schedule kind of couple. That way you could get it done in timely manner. Yeah. So then I'm gonna hop into my 20% tone now, and then I got some tone. I'm just gonna like whip up, like whip out, whip up, and just feather in some air, real light, guys, real light. Just be very gentle. Try to create these lighter tones, just so that way the water can have some form and some depth instead of just being a massive skin break.
Can you do them back to back days or
Yeah, if he wants to do back-to-back days, we can. We'll finish, and then we start on fresh. Yeah.
We have the 24th, 25th, and the 26th open.
Yeah, so we'll get as done as much as we can the first day, and then we'll finish up whatever else on the second day. Yes. If you can take it, yeah, if you can take it, it's gonna hurt, but yeah. And what's your name? Tolchang Yang. But something for short. How? Mr. Yang. Awesome. Some sake, is that what you said? What?
Yeah, they're good.
Oh yeah? No, I've never
Yeah,
tried
they're
it.
amazing. It's like a. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're good.
And where y'all at? Across the road.
Yes. CBS is a law.
Yes.
Yes.
What is it?
It's a pasty on it.
Yep, my wife gets them all the time.
Okay, and he works by seconds.
See how it just helped give the water some form, you know what I mean? It doesn't look so, just like I said, empty skin break, guys. So. Yeah, you can see my book there with my tattoos. Yeah, the one with my face. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. So now you can see the light beam, right? And then the, whatchamacallit, the seagull. So now we're going to be using some 40% to come and finish this side off as we start to tie the clouds in to his previous tattoo. So now we're going to hop in with these 40%. And I'm going to leave us some skin break where you can see where the clouds are going to be. The other clouds are starting and ending, and then we'll fill that in with some 20% here in a little bit. So it's just all like still life drawing, guys. Like that's all it really is. Learn those realism techniques on pencil. That'll translate right into tattooing, guys. You're just using a different tool, but it's the same process, the same thing. So that's why if you're an artist and you attend a seminar, that's why the instructor only teaches you really about art, not about tattooing, because tattooing is just a different medium. If you don't know nothing about art, it's going to be hard for you to create aesthetically pleasing pieces. And Google, awesome. Like I said, feather in some air, guys. Feather in some air. Just brushing it in. What, babe?
Oh, tennis shoulder casting. You can Cassie do that?
Yeah, she can definitely do that. Yeah. You just gotta remember, we all have like a unique art style. You know what I mean? So make sure you grab the art style that you prefer. So this light beam is gonna cut right into this. Like, we're gonna come into this cloud, and then the light beam is gonna come into that, or that cloud's gonna come into that light beam. I'm gonna do that with like a 20% here, as we fade into this seagull. So would you accept artwork on Procreate if someone was wanting to become an apprentice, or no? Yes. Because all I draw is on Procreate. We are, what, almost 4 hours in? Yeah, 4 hours. And I'm fast, yes, and I'm fast.
Yeah, you did this in an hour.
3 times 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours.
No,
Yeah, like
no,
45
no.
minutes.
3 days.
Oh,
3 days he took that.
no, I could probably have finished it in like 6, 7 hours
Yeah.
total.
7 half.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Nah, he's good, man. He's really good.
It's pretty fast. So you want 1, 2, 1, 2, maybe 2. You know, you can do yours first and then start yours.
여보, 투데이면 된대요. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2.
Oh, no, yeah, today. No, today, they were saying,
1, 2.
I'm running at 8 volts, guys.
If you want to start
I'm using a 27 round mag.
with your picture first,
And you can turn this bad boy on the side and just use those few needles.
okay, and also there is a
So you can do the shadow of the seagull. So you can turn these mags however. You see how I just turned it again? You can turn them however, man. So yeah, but turn that on the side and get that seagull, those cast shadows. Let's get the cast shadow side, and that's hard, my guy. Yeah, I know it is, man. Practice, practice, practice. So when I first started tattooing, I was trying to like tattoo like Nico Hurtado, and mainly Nico Hurtado. I like to do portraits and shit. So I got his videos, was watching his videos, and Bob Tyrell, and he was like, just tattoo with the mag, just tattoo with the mag and see what happens. And I was like, holy shit, and changed my world. So now what, like, and then I had a seminar with Rember, and I was not implementing all my art knowledge, you know what I mean? So once I realized that I'm not tattooing anymore, I'm just creating a piece of art, that's when everything changed for me. And I started fucking creating some awesome tattoos because I'm just drawing. That's all I'm doing is drawing.
do you think he can do like maybe a half-day session first?
Yeah, you can definitely do a half-day session. So like, and then like with, are you wanting like Japanese style or no? What is he wanting? South Korean. Okay, cool. Yeah. So like with, but you're wanting more like with line weights and stuff like that, like what he has right there. Yes. So like, yeah. Okay. So like more of like
He's looking for a lion.
yeah. So a line or more realism or more like realistic, Yeah. So realistic. Okay. That way I can know how to draw it. You know what I mean? Yeah, a little color, accents of color. Okay, cool. Yeah, he can definitely do a half-day session, babe. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, if you can. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of people who go that long. So yeah. Then I got numbing cream. I have numbing cream too. You know, for the towards the end of it. You know, yeah.
Longer do you think?
Not much longer, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost done with this backside here. Then we're gonna start. I'm just gonna make sure that I have all my lighter tones in, and then we're gonna start this color, bro. Yeah,
Let's do that. Killing on this
thank you,
one.
bro. Yeah, so I'm like it's about 5 hours, maybe about 5 hours on this tattoo. So I'd rather like do the half day sessions
Yeah.
instead of like the by hour the way I was.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to be looking at the clock so much trying to meet people's budgets. You already know what it is, and then I can take my time on that back end to do that good quality work. Because yeah, and that's what's gonna bring in more people.
Way better idea.
And maybe you can do her first.
Yeah, I can do her first, and we'll get her knocked out real quick. Yeah, then we can start on him.
So is it getting matching?
No, she's getting like a little ankle tattoo, and he's gonna start a sleeve.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
If he wants to do the 7 hours, it's going to be $1,400 for 7 hours. So the appointment fee is $225. But the $200 will towards the total of the package.
And then when you whatchamacallit, send me as many reference photos as you like. Don't feel like you're like send as many reference photos as you like. Don't feel like you're like bugging me. Oh, I'm sending them too much. That way, when I start drawing, I can really get more ideas and make a really cool piece.
And what is it? Around what time? In the, like 11?
Yeah, have them come in around. No, let's do 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that way I can start tattooing with him by by 11, 12 o'clock. So I'm using a 40% tone right now. Because like it's in the light beam, you know what I mean? As you can see, it's in the light beam from the lighthouse. So this will be a lot darker. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna darken this up here and make that more. You can see where the light beam is on the deal. And big long strokes, guys. You can see I'm doing these big long strokes. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm just like hitting it like feather in some air, guys. Like I'm not really hardly pushing it all. Just letting the needle do its thing. So now let's get the top of this sunbeam here. Should be looking like $200 to $300. Yeah, $200 to $300. Yeah, that'll, probably like $200. Yeah, it won't take me but like 20 minutes.
He's 7 hours, it's 14.
something, 1,220.
Yes.
I guess he's in there.
And then get some pictures of his arm, baby,
Okay.
and stuff like that for me.
What arm is he gonna do? This one?
Okay. So now we're getting into like a darker sky here. It's still like 40%. Then we get into the darker sky. So you can see the top of these clouds here. So I'm going to fully saturate the 40% here.
So he wants to start with your all the stuff like that. He wants to start with her portrait.
Okay, on the chest. Awesome. And then just let me know how you would like me to make her. Like what clothing, like earrings, like if you want me to make you like into a samurai or into like a wolf helmet or so something like. Let me know how you want me to draw it up. Yeah.
자기가 어떤 걸 원하는지 우선은 생각해보고 얘기해 봐. 여기도 괜찮고 뭐 이것저것 괜찮으니까 생각해보고.
Yeah, we can dress her up, make her cool, make it really dope. Yeah.
여기 지나서 이거 하고 나서 진짜 이따 보고 잘못했잖아. 밖에 안 되면
Oh yeah? And you took it really well then, bro. He's taking it really well too. I mean, it was a little tender than more areas, you know what I mean? But it's not like excruciating bad, but it hurts.
여기다가 완전 No, it's mean it's a love. Oh, it's color하고 it's something. Yes, something.
You should do a Jack Skellington as Batman and Sally as a Wonder Woman. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, right. Tack's not that bad. It's only $50 jar for 1 ounce. A little bit goes a long way. And then, like I said, you can use it during the tattoo process. So when you go on break, you put some more tack on, you wrap it up with some saran wrap, and when you come back, it's going to be so much more comfortable. You know what I mean? So it's not going to make it painless, but it's definitely going to help you be more comfortable throughout the process. Or the email, however they want to do it, or email, yeah. We're getting close to there. I'm already too far back there. So let's finish up this 20% in the cloud and then put some definition here so you can finish seeing that light coming across. And then we'll turn him back around. That way we can work on the lighthouse. I might go ahead and just hit this green up real quick while we have him here. So I'm going to go with 20% again. I'm going to work on these clouds. Thank you. Thank you.
여보, 10월 28일 전까지 이거를 피처를 여기다가 생각하면은 자기가 좋은.
And then if you do book an appointment with me, I usually can't draw the design till like maybe the day before or the day of, just because I'm so busy. And then we'll make any changes when you get here, if need be. You know what I mean? Majority of the time, it's just like small changes. Add a name, take away something, add something. You know what I mean? So nothing really big. Majority of people like what I draw up and stuff. So. So I'm going to be doing a backstroke now, so we can capture the front of this seagull. It's all about tone. Just by putting this light tone here is going to make the seagull emerge, because the seagull's going to remain his skin tone. Just trying to whip out, being very gentle. They give him a business card, baby? I feel you, right? Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all coming in. Yes, right?
They're like down the street from me.
CVS, I think you said?
Yeah.
Oh, in Plainview?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up. They said they were North Korean?
Korea.
Or Korean?
Some good ass food.
All right, so you can see here the difference between the clouds and stuff. So now we're going to use a 20% right over these, and this is what's going to push them back.
They had message, but I didn't.
You didn't see it?
No, I seen it, but it was in Japanese or.
Oh, okay. In Korean, baby, in Korean.
Okay, and I was trying to hit a translate button, and I even told
Google?
no, it's red.
Oh, yeah? We can use Google Translate, and then you would copy it, and then and then it'll translate for you.
Yeah, she had message.
Hey, thank you, bro. It's going to cost him his whole arm. Whatchamacallit, I don't do quotes on whatchamacallit. On live, everybody's a different size, so you may not necessarily need a half day or full day session. You know what I mean? So just depending on your size, man. So it's always best to call me, that way I can measure, know how much detail you're wanting, then I'll be able to give you an accurate price. I'm working at 8 volts. Do tattoos hurt? Yes. What's up from Puerto Rico? Our shops where I live go only by something. I missed it. It's gone. I mean, it's not like excruciating, you know what I mean? If they were like, if it was like super bad, then people wouldn't do it. But it's tolerable. It's a little like, it's more of an annoying pain than like, yeah, like pain. You know what I mean? Let's just make sure that this seagull is fully seen here. You dare to see. Yeah, appreciate y'all tuning in, guys. If y'all can smash that screen, show me some love. I truly appreciate it. Do I mix my ink with water? I did previously because I would use dynamic and make my own drop sets. However, I use the dynamic gray wash set now, and it is fucking awesome. I really love it. I haven't tried those cartridges. I mainly use just Dynasty cartridges. But awesome. I think we are now ready for some color. So we're gonna start putting some color here in the golf course and then in the lighthouse. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. It is a lighthouse. I don't know if y'all can see. That's what I'm tattooing right there. Yeah, we're about to add some green. And then once we turn them around, y'all be able to see the lighthouse. So we're doing that right there. We're about to do, this is the cliff. There's the boat and the water. There's some more water splashing up. And then, of course, we're going to do this greenhouse right here. So let me get some caps so I can put my ink for this greenhouse. Yes, it's very hard. You get addicted to them.
Yeah.
They're like chips. You can't just have one.
Every month. Is, what, for 3 months now?
Yeah, right. Whatchamacallit. So we're going to be using green concentrate from Eternal. So green concentrate. And those are going to be put over that cast shadows. You can see that that's a cast shadow from the lighthouse. So we're going to be putting green there. And then we're going to be using Granny Smith greens for the actual green of the whatchamacallit, the golf course. And this is also from Eternal. This is Liz Cook, Granny Smith green. Does the color fade? Well, over time, every tattoo is going to fade. Whatchamacallit, the sun breaks down the molecules in the ink, which is what causes them to fade. Chlorine causes them to fade. Harsh chemicals, salt water. You have to make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure your skin is moisturized. Yeah, no, it's not.
It says I use Bloodline Mom and Dynamic.
Yeah, right. All right. And let me get some white ink. And I use dynamic white as well. So dynamic white. Yes, people have tried to blame me. However, poor aftercare is mainly what causes it. People are touching their tattoos all the time. Ooh, look at this, and then they have dirty hands and it gets infected. It is a cut, so do not touch your tattoos. You're not going to touch a dirty cut with your hands. Do not touch your tattoos with dirty hands. And then if you over moisturize, it's going to get soggy. And when you try to dry it out, it's going to scab up real bad. So it's a cut. You need to treat it just like a cut. So what happens to a cut when you put a Band-Aid on it? It gets all soggy, right? You got to let it air dry. Same thing with your tattoos. The ointment is just there to help slightly moisturize, but too much ointment is very bad for the tattoo because it suffocates it. All right, so let me rinse my 27 mag here. I'm going to be putting green in.
Best product to keep your healed tattoos.
What's the best product? Just any lotion, pretty much any non-scented lotion. If you're and drink a lot of water. So if your skin moisturized and then you're hydrated, your tattoos are going to be staying nice and vibrant. And if your skin is dry, then yeah, your tattoo's not gonna look so great. I'm looking to change career and try out your profession. Hey man, you should, bro. You should, Beto. Tattooing is awesome. Well, there can be a few reasons. On your thigh, you also have clothing. So if you're wearing tight clothing, this is what's happening, and that's going to affect the healing process of the tattoo.
Tattoo art says we call it overbaked when you used to like.
Yep, overbaked. And people do it like crazy. So that's why we use Sanoderm now. Majority of the time, people are using Sanoderm now. So like these bushes are gonna be dark green too. So I'm gonna go right over that black, what I've already done, with this green. So it'll turn these bushes green. You know what I mean? All that foliage and everything around the golf course. And see how the black doesn't go away because tattoo ink is transparent. So it's like creating an overlay. So.
Start out in this career.
How did I start out in this career? I am a self-taught tattoo artist who was fucking people up at his house. I didn't want to do that anymore, so I tried to go get an apprenticeship, and I opened my own tattoo shop. And 11 years later, here we are.
Tattoo art says tattooing is the best career ever.
I agree with you, bro. It is. I have a dream job. Definitely got a dream job.
Vibe says he found you on WhatsApp. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Vibe? I'm glad you found me, brother. I tattoo Tuesday through Saturday, man. I'm usually doing big giant pieces like this every day on a daily basis, bro.
Beto says he lost his sense of smell and taste.
Oh, no.
He used to hate disinfecting chemicals.
Oh, that sucks, bro.
How do you go about pricing?
How do I go about pricing? By size and by detail.
Michelle says, I want to be an actress, but now I will think about tattooing.
Now you'll think about tattooing? Well, hell yeah. Tattooing's awesome. I get to wake up and draw every day. And I make awesome money at it. So, I get to wake up and do what I love. That's what's awesome.
Nick says, I'm going to start tattooing soon. What are tips?
Some tips, man. It's learn to draw, bro. Know how to draw. Tattooing is just a different medium. It's like painting, airbrushing. It all has its own little tips and tricks, bro. But if you can't draw, you're not going to be able to create anything aesthetically pleasing.
Are you putting red in the flag?
Yes, we'll be putting red in the flag. We're going to be putting red in the water tower too.
You're like, wow, beautiful. Where are you?
Thank you, guys. I'm located in Toya, Texas. I'm in between Amarillo and Lubbock.
Jose says, self-made, that's the best.
Hey, thank you, Jose.
How much would something like this cost?
This is a half-day session, guys. If y'all can please PM me for pricing, everybody's different. You may not need a half-day session for your current tattoo. You know what I mean? So you may need a full day, just depending on how big you are.
Can you give me a back tease when you come to Vietnam?
I sure will, man. We're going to have to stay there for like 30 days. We're going to have to tattoo you all at once, bro. Hold you down, tattoo for 30 hours. And be like, yeah, ya se fue cabo. Let's go.
Eat while you're working.
Do I eat while I'm working? No, that's unsanitary. There should be no food in the workplace or in the workstation. That's why we have a break room.
What's the longest tattoo you've done?
Man, I've done 10-hour tattoos, and that's been more like at conventions and stuff, and they're just so hard. So hard to sit through, so hard for me to consistently have that quality, you know what I mean?
How long would this tattoo usually take?
This tattoo is going to take about 5 hours.
That was his amen.
Whatchamacallit, we're almost getting close to, like, we're almost done, so I'm already adding color, and then I just have to add red to the water tower, and then some white highlights, so we're like 95% of the way done already.
Tattoo art says, I'm doing an autism tattoo symbol tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah, tattoo art. That's what's up, brother. Angela did one today.
Well,
Yeah, yeah, it was really cute. I've done sleeves and back pieces, a whole bunch of stuff, guys.
said it's gonna be watercolor style.
Oh yeah, watercolor style. That's dope.
Michelle says I just gotta go work on my art skills because I'm not good at drawing.
It's really easy, guys. Just go study. Put it in practice, and in no time you're gonna get good.
That is stunning.
Thank you, guys. Tattooing is just, or drawing is just a pursued interest, guys. Just a pursued interest.
Swart says lipstick red. I love that color.
Lipstick red, nah, yeah, that's really nice, right? I like to use crimson though. It's like a darker red, but it's still light. I use more of a painter's palette. So I like to use crimson with red velvet.
Have you ever had someone fall asleep and then wake up and move when you're tattooing them?
No, I haven't had nobody fall asleep on me. They'll sit there and they'll take it well, but they're not asleep.
It's the weather today.
Man, the weather was nice, but we were inside all day working.
It was nice.
Yeah, right, it was nice.
How much do the materials and the ink and tattoo machine cost them all?
I think I ended up spending maybe like $3,000 for startup when I first, but that was like 10 years ago. A tattoo machine, this machine in particular in my hands is an Axis Valhalla, and this one was $700. Inks are about $11 a pop. All the other, setup stuff, your needles are, I get my needles for roughly around $30 a box, and there's 20 of them, you know what I mean? So the startup cost is what initially is going to be high, but the expense cost is very low compared to the profit that we make for it. So tattooing is pretty much all profit. Am I using a Bishop one? No, I'm using an Axis Valhalla.
Big boy says, bro, that tattoo looks fire.
Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, big boy.
What color red are you going to use for the lighthouse?
On the Lighthouse, I'm going to be using crimson red. I like using crimson. Tell you, man, I be watching Bob Ross, and I've just been hearing him say crimson red all my life. Like, some titanium white hair.
He says it's a lighthouse, bro. I guess you said water tower.
Oh, water tower? Yeah.
It's a lighthouse.
Oh, yeah, lighthouse. My bad. I don't have lighthouses where I'm from, man. All I have is water towers. That's the biggest thing around is the water tower. I think that's why I keep saying it, yo. Yeah, I think that's why I keep saying it.
How does it work for walk-ins? They give you ideas and you tattoo on that day, or is it always scheduled?
For me, it is always scheduled because I'm so booked. But my other artists in the shops do take walk-ins, and yeah, they'll draw it up for you right then and there.
What is his pain level from 1 to 10 right now?
What's your pain level, bro, from 1 to 10 right now?
Probably like a 4.
You said a 4 or 5?
When are you booking for now?
I ain't booking for May. So I'll be using some Crimson Red from Eternal.
That's why it says love crimson red.
Yeah, you see how it's a light red, but it's not that light, and it has some good, a good tint to it, you know what I mean? So, and then with over the black and gray, it's going to shine through with all those tones. It's going to look really good.
Someone says, question, how long do you think if you get into ink masters that you would last?
Oh, if I get on, I ain't trying to get home soon. I'm planning to win that bad boy. I think I can. Win all those damn flash challenges. I'm on. I have ADHD, so, and I'm very, very, very creative. I'm very quick on my feet.
That's where it says, same here. He says, I spent like $3,000 when I started.
Yeah, right. That's what it usually does. It's about $3,000. All right, so I poured me some Crimson Red now.
What needles do you use?
I use Dynasty cartridges from Needle Jig.
Someone says, listen to you, blah, blah.
Dynasty cartridges.
People are sending gifts.
And thank you guys. I appreciate your gifts.
Red.
The engine that could. That's right.
Someone says rest in peace, Bob Ross.
To the man, the legend.
The joy of tattooing, he said.
Yeah, bro. Did you go read my shit, dog? You went read my shit? It's a joy of tattooing, bro.
Tattoo art game.
Yeah, yeah. All right. So we're gonna switch our needles now. I'm gonna use a 9-round liner. I'm just gonna rinse it out real quick.
Michelle says, I can draw really good when I'm not thinking about it, but when I think about it, it's hard.
It's hard. I feel you. Sometimes you just gotta let your instincts take over, and then do the studying later. You know what I mean? So all the book work is learn to study the book work and then to apply it at a different time. You know what I mean?
Did you put this in July or only in May?
No, I'm booking for the whole year. My books are not closed. I book for the whole year.
Shirley says, my stick figures need some work.
I feel you, man. But that's how I start everything, like stick figures, basic shapes.
Michelle says, I remember I sketched out a whole tree and they feathers.
Nice, nice. And then drawing for me is like, it's my zen place.
She says, I'm just learning how to do tattoos.
Oh yeah, bro, keep on going, dog. I'm in year 11 now. Thank you, guys. All right, so now let's give that pole some white. Hey, thank you, guys. Let's give that pole some white so it can pop out. Rinse my machine again. I got the crimson in there. That's right. That's why, in my opinion, tattooing is the no liquid paper. Tattooing is the ultimate art form. Yeah, it's a golf course, bro. Yeah.
But I've never been good at golf.
I mean, I've never played golf, so I need to, but I've never played it.
How long have you been drawing before you started tattooing?
I had been drawing as long as I can remember, so all my life. I've been drawing all my life.
This is crimson, is that what you're using?
Yep, crimson red, dynamic white, green concentrate, Granny Smith green.
Tattoo art says, golf is fun with friends, bro.
I'm gonna have to play, man. I'm gonna have to play.
Because it took her a week to draw the tree.
Oh yeah, it took you a week. All right, bro, get up for me. Let's sit you back up, dude. That way we can color in this
Yeah, my bad.
this lighthouse, and not the water tower.
Yeah.
Use my happy ass through this one. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
He says, don't drink and play.
Right, don't drink and play. These are Russian. Sorry.
Oh, I don't know if that one has cups. Yeah, it does. Okay. Did it go visit you something to eat? Are you hungry? Yes? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? What do you want to eat? There's some pizza in the back. Have you left? Give me one minute. No. I'm taking a break.
for a little bit.
The what, babe?
He stepped out for a little bit.
Oh, you sit that for a minute? Okay. We're almost done, though, guys. We're almost done. Let me show you my reference. That's my reference.
If you ever come to Puerto Rico, tattoo art, he says you're welcome to his shop.
Awesome. Hell yeah, tattoo art. I'm definitely going to try to like attend seminars up there and stuff. Or not seminar, but an expo and stuff. So, but this is my reference that I've been going off of all day. Water tool and Procreate. Whatchamacallit. This is the brush for like on the hillside where it has, what is it called, elements or something like that, or organic. So this is that brush. I went black first, and then I put the whites on top of it. So this is all hand drawn besides the water tower. That's an actual water tower. So I went and photoshopped that in. But awesome, bro. Let me whatchamacallit, move this bad boy to you now. Raise it up.
Have you ever done portrait?
Yes, I love doing portraits. You good right there? I've done some in my bio. Y'all can go check them out in my bio, or in my bio, or my page, my feed, whatever you want to call it. All right. So now, awesome, bro. Let's turn it this way a little bit. Awesome. All right. So now I'm just re-looking at my image to see if I need to hit anything up. Everything looks really good. All right, cool. We are good to go to start on this red. Besides this right here, you see that? So let me hit this up, and then I'll come back with the black, and then I'll do that. So we just got that left in the sky.
The Lions is asking, is that dirty hands make clean money, man?
Yeah. Yeah.
He remembers it.
That's funny.
So I'm just rinsing my needle now. I switched to my 9-round mag.
This is the weirdest tattoo you've done.
It's the weirdest tattoo that I've done. Probably like a zipper with a skeleton hand coming out of it. He was a mortician, so for him it was cool. Alright, so let's add some red now.
Meg says another masterpiece for the book.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
How long have you been working on this?
Almost 5 hours now. We're in the last straightaway. We're almost done.
For the 9
Just so I can get in here easy. Whatchamacallit. I was using the 27. But with this, I'm going to end up using that 27 in a minute for that black up top. So I didn't want to stain it with all this red and everything.
Meg says, I like the simplicity of it. The graphics are awesome. If that makes sense.
No, thank you. Yes.
Raymond says, this is the hardest piece I've seen you've done so far. Great job.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Every tattoo is an opportunity to level up.
since I don't have tattoos, I feel like I would want one. Is it maybe? But then when I change again, I don't know.
You don't know? That's like every client that comes in here, you know what I mean?
Makes us back.
You should get just a small one to try it out first. And then we gotcha. Welcome to the addiction.
Ward says, I do acrylic painting.
Nice,
And I just
nice.
started tattooing. I hope to get good.
Hell yeah, you will, bro. It just takes a little patience. When it comes, it'll come. Just focus on that artwork. It translates into it, man. Really translates into it. All those still lifes come into play now that when growing up, you know what I mean? So really taught me how to focus on detail.
Makes it, yes, you're definitely addicted to better than drugs.
Better than drugs, that's right. At least tattoos make you healthy. You're getting an immune boost when you show up because I'm putting your body into a state of shock. So your nervous system is getting helped out here.
God, it looks so sick.
Thank you, bro.
This is unbelievable.
Thank you, brother.
It's like, we better have money for this addiction. It gets expensive.
Hey, man, but this is the only thing that you're going to take with you when you die.
Yeah.
Should my first tattoo be a sleeve?
So your first tattoo be a sleeve? No, you can't get a sleeve as a first tattoo. It's impossible for me to do a whole sleeve in a day.
What voltage do you run your machine for color tattoo?
I'm still running at 8 volts right now, guys. And I'm using a 3.4 stroke, but I'm hitting water to make this more palatable. You know what I mean? The color more palatable.
This is a great tattoo. I love the detail.
Hey, thank you, guys. So now, like with this black, I'm slowing down, making sure that it's getting saturated in there.
Hawthorne says exactly what you said. That's the only thing I'm taking with me. The art on my skin.
That's right.
Someone says I got like 38 hours in my sleeve.
Nice. So you got some expensive skin. So then, like, if you don't want to do those longer strokes, you can do shorter ones. And then work your way up. And I call that pushing ink.
This is my friend got shot by his girlfriend and died when he was 17.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The only tattoo he had was one. He's gone. It's like, knowing me, I would probably promise me if I'll get my tattoo.
That's what everybody says until they get in the chair. So like every guy shows up like they're the Rock from Faster, like ready to murder this tattoo. And then when we start, your eyebrow goes up because now you're the Rock from wrestling. And then an hour in, you're Rocky, or you're the Rock in silks. And then by the time we're break time, you're Rocky Maivia, and you barely survived the round. When we come back, you realize that you're really Ross from Friends. And then by the time we're finishing up, you're Leonidas dead on the battlefield. So that is pretty much like the accurate description of how it goes for tattoos. He's laughing because I'm right. He's like, yeah.
It says, reminds me of being HHI.
Yeah, that's Hillhead Island.
Oh, okay.
That's the right place.
Oh, yeah, that's the beauty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's what it's from.
That's what we call it, HHI.
Yep, it's the HHI tower, or what, lighthouse, my bad.
Tower.
It's a water tower.
Does the color hurt, or is it just like filling?
I mean, it hurts. But it's just like filling in this black that I did earlier. You know what I mean? So
feel like this maybe hurt a little more.
Yeah, it hurts more. Instead of like brushing, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
Have you ever had to deny service to someone?
have I ever had to deny service from someone? Yes, I have.
Deny service.
Yes. Yes. I've turned customers away because sometimes you have to fire customers.
What is his pain scale right now?
What's your pain scale, bro?
I'd say probably like 6 right now.
It's about a 6 right now, he said.
He said water tower. He could go to like.
That's the biggest thing I got around in my area is a damn water
There ain't no
tower.
lighthouses.
There's no lighthouses over here. I can tell you that. Yep.
Michelle says, "Are you hiring? I would love to work with you guys."
Hey, thank you. Currently at the moment, no, but we should be moving into a bigger shop soon. What position are you trying to get hired for?
What is the reason you had to deny service to customers?
The reason, because they were a bad client.
What positions are they?
Front desk lady, yeah. Unless you're gonna try to be an artist. Like I already have a personal assistant. She does all my editing and stuff like that for my videos and uploads to YouTube. Make sure y'all go follow my YouTube channel. I upload all my daily live TikToks on there. So there's hours worth of content on my YouTube, guys. Hours worth of content. The what? The deepest? You mean like emotionally or like, you know, like something like that? Like, oh, that tattoo is deep. I'm not sure, man. Everybody, all these tattoos have a story to tell. You know what I mean? So they're all deep, pretty much, man.
Reno says, "Man, that lighthouse is beautiful."
Hey, thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Yo, bro, what brand of red do you use? Mine's from Solo. Doesn't paint well.
I'm using Eternal Ink and I'm using Crimson Red, bro.
What the hell? That's so nice.
Thank you, bro.
So do you guys don't have that gumball machine where it's a surprise tattoo mark type thing?
Yes, we do. Then I actually lost the key to the damn thing. So I bought another one. It's on its way. When we went to Carlsbad for that expo, I lost the key. I've been searching for it ever since. Ain't found it.
Do you have a fake story somebody has told you about a tattoo you've given them?
A what, babe?
A story about a tattoo?
Well, like this current tattoo, this is a memorial tattoo for his dad, and he's actually the one who purchased and made the island possible. So this is Mr. Place's son.
Is there a tattoo school?
Is there a tattoo school? Not in our area. I don't know if there is one, but pretty much the tattoo school is the tattoo shop. So you have to go get an apprenticeship. Hey, thank you. Thank you, guys.
Like green and red. Just,
Yeah.
I'm glad we went with it.
Thank you, bro.
I'm glad.
I'm glad you went with it too, bro.
Yeah,
I'm glad you
super
went with it.
glad. Yeah, I can't be happier.
Now let me do that, whatchamacallit. This right here on that sky. And then we'll add some white highlights and we'll be done, bro. We will be done. So I switched over to my 27 round mag now.
If there's any drinks in there or water, you can refill your water bottle. You take your thingy out.
But I appreciate you guys tuning in, watching me tattoo today. If y'all can smash that screen, show me some love before we get off this live video. I truly, truly appreciate it. But y'all stick around. We're going to take you into the dark room, show you what this bad boy looks like with a polarized filter. If you don't know what a polarized filter does, it just takes away all this nasty ass glitter that you see. I'll show you the type of polarized filter I have, the light I use, what should I say, polarized lens, and then the filter that I have over my light. That's how you get those nice dramatic shots. It all starts with a good tattoo, a great photo, and that's how you keep bringing in clientele. No, don't go. Hey, y'all go check out my YouTube. Y'all go subscribe to my YouTube. I got all my, I'm posting all my live videos on there, putting them together and editing them on there. You can get the link through my bio. Click that little Instagram tag, and then it'll take you to my YouTube, guys. So I have some videos on there. All right, let's go with 60% tone. It's not gonna feel pretty, bro.
Yeah, I don't. I don't think I'm feeling that much.
He's like, bro, that sky can be empty.
You can leave that
I have some people tell me, like, if we're doing something, like, yeah, that flower can stay. Like, you don't have to do that flower. Or that's the fuck that star. Like, I don't need that star. Like, yes, you do. You need every single star that I drew. Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
There we go. Every time I hear this song, I see the Power Rangers jumping out that damn airplane, bro. Right.
Fire right
Did that hurt? Fuck yes, it
now.
did.
Yes, it did. That's always the worst place, like this area.
All right, let's add some white highlights now.
So real.
Thank you, bro. I'm just gonna grab a new needle, a new 9-round liner for these whites. That way I don't have to take time to try to wash it out and then it not be truly white. Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Kind of looks like a what? I missed it. It's gone. Oh, well, congratulations on your baby.
No, the way how you did it. The way you did it, yeah. It wasn't on. It wasn't. It wasn't.
Can you show us your clean? Can you show us how you clean at your? No, like all the white is a skin break right now. We are gonna show. Yes, I'll show you how I clean my equipment. I use tack numbing cream, but everything that you see right now is not white. It's just a skin break. So tone and value. You got to understand tone and value. So now we're just gonna go put some white in areas here and there just to make sure that we have good highlights and stuff. So that's all I'm putting right now is highlights. Pick your arm up for me, bro. Let me move this over. There we go. So I can look at my reference here and see what I'm going to put highlights. So mainly it's going to be like all this stuff, not all of it, but just some of it on the outside tops right here. Whatchamacallit, some in the water on the bottom. You know what I mean? So, and then some of the water up top. The days gone. The days gone. See, just that little highlight's already making a drastic difference in the tattoo.
It really does.
He says, hold your breath, my guy. Almost done. Pain is beauty.
The days gone.
You didn't use numbing cream.
No, we didn't use no numbing cream. The numbing cream still takes like 15-20 minutes to start being effective, you know what I mean? And we're almost done here. It's not like we have another 30-40, another hour to go. So like we're almost done.
So dope, bro.
Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Nick says, show some love. Telling people to hit the like button.
Hey, thank you guys. If y'all can hit that like button, it helps me out so much. See, now I'm just hitting up this water here on these ends just to make it look like those splashes, you know what I mean?
How long before your appointment do you use your numbing cream?
Mainly I just use it to help people finish, you know what I mean? But if they want to use it throughout the entirety of the tattoo, then like wrap them up before they get there, or as soon as they get there. That way you can use it throughout the tattoo process. This is James Chavez. Yeah. Does color add a lot to the cost? Not if we're doing half day and full day sessions. Now, if it's like a smaller piece at set full price, then yes, it will add additional costs onto those to those smaller pieces, but not to like the half day sessions and full day sessions like this. All right, so now we're gonna do this top wave, or the how this water is. You know what I mean? Oh, show me how. So now we're going to put some highlights like here on the engine. And as we're coming across the boat, just a little here and there. And of course, like we have the windshield. My wife is videotaping me now. That's why she's not commentating, guys. All right, so now let's put some whites down here on his wrists. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. How would you do multiple day tattoo session if someone's coming from out of state? So, like, we would finish up this piece, and then tomorrow we're working on the brand new piece. So, like, yeah, people do a lot of 2-day sessions, and we'll finish up one whole day. That way, we're working on brand new skin the next day, and that's the only way that you'll be able to do it. Because then the healing process starts to kick in, and you can start to tear up the skin. But it has to be on fresh skin. Little closer, can you see? Don't, come on, come on. Don't you seem to be... So, like, you see there's a little light line right there, but there's skin break next to it. So we want to ensure that that's strong, so we're going to put a highlight right there. A little closer, can you see? Come on, come on, come on. Alright, so now we're just going to bend your arm for me, bro. There you go. You see this water right here? We're just going to put a few highlights on this back end on this water here. And then some splashes with some stippling. And just randomize them out. A couple of dots of stippling here and there. And that's pretty much it. Now let me grab that right there, the boat front. Awesome. All right. I think we're done.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Sorry, I don't understand the language. But it's the best work I've seen. Congratulations.
Hey, thank you guys.
I guess you use like a translator.
Yeah, yeah.
This one hurt.
It did hurt.
Any other.
They like that contrast.
Layers. It's all the layers.
Yeah.
Makes it tender.
Yeah.
You always do beautiful work.
Thank you guys.
What
That
ink
last
are you
bit
using for
killing
wine?
me.
I'm using the dynamic ink. Yeah, that last bit's killer.
Yeah, that's what. That was it.
And we're just putting some ointment on it so it can settle now, you know what I mean, and bleed out. All right, but there we go. Like I said, we'll show you what it looks like here in the dark room here in a second. But yeah.
Do you recommend your clients come back for a touch-up?
Yes,
after 6 months?
I do recommend clients come back and get a touch-up to make sure that it heals really well and it looks good over the course of time. All right, bro, you can get up, take a look at it. Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you, brother. All right, let me show you how I break down now. Just let that bleed out, dude, and what you want to call it. We'll get you wrapped up and out of here in a minute, bro. Yeah, go ahead, man, go ahead. All right, so make sure you use clean hand, dirty hand method, guys. Okay, I'm just getting all this extra stuff off my workstation. That way I don't have trouble cleaning everything up. All right, so the first thing you do is you take your needles out. Get all your needles off the table and put them in your sharps container. I got my sharps container here on the floor. All right, and then the first thing I do is I take off my wrap to my machine.
Sabrina says you can take the thing like you always do.
Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate it. So now you can take off your glove. Dirty hand, clean hand. So now you take off your top part here. And now you can grab the clean part of the tattoo machine to unwrap it.
And she says, thanks for being so informative.
Hey, yeah, thank you guys. The more y'all know, the better y'all be able to do better tattoos and get to where you're going. So like this is not dirty. because it's not touched. Only the bag was dirty. You know what I mean? So you can touch that, the top of that. And then I use these little disposable trays to help keep all my needles in instead of them rolling around all over the place. Just grab everything and throw it away. Make sure you pick up everything off the floor while you got your gloves on. And then of course you're gonna do the same thing with your deal. So here's my reference. That's what I drew up today. Break that tape. Everything goes both ways.
The sign says, I'm going to be seeing you soon, hopefully.
Hell yeah.
Only about 45 minutes from here.
You find those disposable mats on Painful Pleasures or on Amazon. And then I'm using Meticide. So this is what you spray on everything to prevent infection. So you spray it on there and you let it air dry. It's going to kill everything. Then you spray it again and wipe it down. So that's going to kill everything. It kills the Hep virus, the AIDS virus. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds and it'll kill everything. So now let me grab y'all. And you see I have it wrapped up with a baggie. So let me grab another glove here. And then I don't have it tied down or nothing. I just have it like wrapped around. But that's how I can touch my phone and whatchamacallit. Show y'all all these shots and stuff. So you just spray your mail tray, spray all your stuff down, let it set. Whatchamacallit. So now he's bleeding out. Turn your arm over, bro. So you see how he's plasmaing up on things. So we want all that to whatchamacallit, to bleed out before we go take a photo. And then this is the tattoo that I touched up for him. It was like really light and stuff like that. So, but yeah, we touched that up, and now this is a fresh piece done by me. Then there's that hand piece that I did a month ago?
Yeah,
about a month ago. Yeah, about last month and stuff. So, but yeah. But let me show y'all the shop real quick. This is my lovely wife right here. Whatchamacallit. So here's my station. That's my station. While we're waiting for this to bleed out, I'll just show you the shop real quick, guys. I got a whole bunch of toys. I'm a nerd.
Maybe you can show the bottle again.
If I can show the what?
Bottle?
What bottle? Oh, the Meticide? Yeah, I'll show y'all the Meticide. We're moving stations around. Well, that's Corey's station. Let me grab that Meticide. Let me show y'all the Meticide. So this is Meticide's Dermical Solution. This kills everything, guys. I buy this bad boy by the gallon, and then I fill it up. I think it's like $32 for the gallon. So this is what I use. Whatchamacallit. Then what you can do is grab your end here, put it on your station, and then spray the fuck out that bad boy. Let it set, and then you can go wash it. Whatchamacallit. This is the numbing cream that I've been using. $50 for the ounce. This one right here. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Why are you getting a new shop when the one you got you're always showing as great as is? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's a little small, to be honest with you. We're just getting a lot of people hitting me up. So, but that's why. Whatchamacallit, they're arcades and everything like that. You know what I mean? So, and then that's the printing room where we wash our hands and shit. You know what I mean? So, I don't know who was. They had them on today playing some Mortal Kombat. Super Mario Arcade, and then I got a kiosk in here with the PlayStation 2, or PlayStation 4, my bad. All my comic books and shit like that right there. But awesome. Let me put y'all back on the tripod so we can get him wiped down and get the photo taken. How can you apprentice? Apprentice where? If you want to get an apprenticeship, the best way to go about getting one is to gather a portfolio of all your artwork and go to a local shop near you and try to impress them with your artwork. Man, that's the best. That's the fastest way to get in. Come here. Come this way, bro. Yes, sir. Y'all welcome, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be tender. What's gonna call it? Do you want some derm shield, bro? It's $20 for the derm shield. Or you just want to take care of it naturally. And that derm shield's a lot better than that Sanoderm. It's a lot thinner. Barely feel it on your skin.
So what is it?
It's a clear bandage that you put on and you leave it on your tattoos, and that's what heals them up.
Yeah. If I can get that, yeah.
Yeah, most definitely.
I've got some, but so.
All right. Let's go to the dark room now, guys. Let's go off this tattoo.
I was asking, how long did it take your wife to cut her hair?
Yeah, it took her all her life. All her life. She's never cut it since I've met her, just like trimmed it up and stuff like that. So here's the lens that I'm using. Sandermark lens. I think it's about like $70. So this goes on your phone. See that goes on your phone. And then that's my stencil printer. That's my stencil printer. It's just some cheap stencil printer from Amazon. And then I use the EcoTank printers. And then any normal light, any light, and then a polarized filter. You see the polarized filter? You can get these all on Amazon. So with the lens and the filter in conjunction, it's what takes away all the unnecessary glare. So this is what y'all see throughout the tattoo every day, all that glare. But this is what the polarized filter does. It takes away the glare. So now we can see the tattoo. Bro, this thing looks really good, man.
It is amazing.
This thing looks really, really good.
Amazing. I love it, dude.
Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
I definitely feel this one, though. So worth it.
Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
It means so much.
I'll do a video on it, guys. I'll do a video and I'll post it in my feed. Hey, thank you, guys. It looks really good. And then show him the tattoo I fixed. So that's the tattoo that I fixed for him. It was really bad in that clock, guys. Like super bad. It wasn't like really even there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was super bad. But yeah, and then there's the hand tattoo I did on him about a month ago. Dirty hands, clean money. But yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and get off the live. I appreciate y'all watching me today, tuning in. Thank you so much. I'll be live tomorrow around 1 o'clock, 1:30. Don't forget to go subscribe to my YouTube. You can watch all my other live videos there. But we're going to hop off and take some video and take some photos. Thank you guys. It's been a blast. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm trying to end it.